Hey guys, sorry for the wait. Sorry, I was just trying to get everything sorted. Takes a little bit of time. How's everybody doing? We all okay? You all hear me okay? It should be working fine. I haven't broken anything, at least in theory. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I was, not feeling terribly well. No, I'm not planning to do boats, no. No, this is just where I left off last time when I was playing. Right, let me see what I can do for sets, because I cannot remember what I needed to play. We need to do dailies, as usual. Let me just have a look at my sets quickly. Because I've got some filler on Germany that still needs doing. There's actually a lot of filler on Germany that needs doing. Did I do all the Soviet? Okay, there's a little bit of filler on Soviet still needs doing. Hey, Hada, how you doing? Yeah, alright. Have I got a set for that? Hang on, I'm trying to double check stuff. Nope, why have I got an air preset with ships in it? Ah! Why? That's gonna annoy me. Right, I need to rename that, because that will bug the crap out of me. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I had a bit of a crap day yesterday. I'm okay, though. I'll be fine. Right, so that looks like it's my filler set. Yep. We'll do the T-Rush. Hang on. There you go. It's all done. The early birds get it. There we go. Right, so I've got Soviet tier 2s that need doing. I think we finished? No, we still have British filler to do. Is it just that one vehicle? I think it is just that Sea Hurricane. Where is it? It's there. Okay, so there's one Sea Hurricane that needs doing in there. No, he's not sent me any more Mittens pictures. No, she's been hiding a lot during the day, so we're not seeing a massive amount. Although she did have a breakfast the other day. So that's a start. Right, so I've got rank 4s for China, although... Actually, I got that challenge done, didn't I? I think I did. Right. Italy... Pasta planes are all good. Yeah. I don't think they added anything into here. Sweden, we were all good. Israel have barely started, but it starts at tier 4 anyway. Right. I think we should do... Let's try and get this Sea Hurricane finished, I think, today. And then I can write off the English set as done. Because that is literally the only filler vehicle left that needs doing, and then we're back to the tier 4s with the Tempest and all that. Oh, where are these Wellingtons? Hang on, there's 2 Wellingtons. Where are they? Oh, they're in here as well. Okay, no. Okay, we've got a little bit more to do then. Oh, jeez. Okay, one of the Wellingtons is closed. The other one, not so much. And then there's that one. Right, okay, so I need to try and get the Mark 10 done. Right, okay, I think for tier 2, let's do this, because it's really close. We try and prioritize on throwing out the Mark 10, just to try and get as much done as I can. The 3 is nearly there, and so's that one. So we'll try and get the tier 2 filler out of that. And then as for the set that I play after that, what's the lowest BR that needs doing? We've got 5 3s for there. Germany needs a lot of filler. Germany's gonna be a big one. The problem I've got is I can't really buy any new vehicles at the moment because I do not have the silver, so I've got to go with a set that I've already got. Hey, Ninja! How you doing? Yeah, we'll definitely start in British tier 2, that much is for sure. because that makes a ton of sense. Now, there is a rank 3 vehicle in China that needs finishing, so maybe we go to rank 3 Chinese. I just finished off that 51k. Where is it? It's that one, I think. Yeah, that's very nearly done. I think that makes sense. And we'll go from there. Yeah, everything else is much higher, and it's going to depend on what I've got. Pretty much. We do have the French set. We have a set prep for French, so we could do French. Do I have a Swedish set that's workable? Let me just double check. That's tier 1s. That is a really weird hodgepodge. I don't know why I did that. Okay, well that's a potentially weird set, but potentially workable. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Right, let's start with Britain tier 2s. Let's try and get daily out of the way. So anyone that does want to queue and participate, it'll be 3.3 and under to start with. Air Arcade. That's using a bomber, so that's going to be really simple to do. It'll only be a match or 2, and then we'll be swapping it up. Yes, listen to you too. Thank you. How are you guys? You alright? Oh god, what have you done? I'm scared. Okay, interesting. Trying to jump scare me awake, Joy. Jeez. Thank you very much for the lizard slap. Appreciate it. Right, so yeah, Marshmallow, if you want in, you'll need a set that works with that. But, yeah, don't pre-queue until I've set everything up. I have never got anything set up as far as what I'm playing until I actually get in game and have a look. Right. But yeah, the odds of me doing tanks definitely not gonna. Right, your name is not coming up.
Seamen aboard
Please
SS
check your
Slot.
username.
Get the fuck out while you still can.
It's saying you don't exist. So can we fix that, please? I've copy pasted it directly. Hi, Pookie. How you doing? Can you please check the username, Marshmallow? Hi, Ling. How you doing? Change that daily. Ah, it's bombers, not strike. Bombers, not strike. That easy. Yeah. Okay. You didn't capitalize it, and you got the spelling wrong. Yeah. You gotta make sure you get it correct, dude. If it's inaccurate, I will not be able to search you. So, every time you queue, make sure it's accurate. If it's inaccurate and I can't find you and I don't get a response, then you just go to the back of the queue. That's how it works. So, make sure to get that correct. It is very, very important. 3-3 and under. Have I got a 3-7 in here? Oh, sorry, I have a 3-7. Okay, we'll up it to 3-7. My apologies. Okay, a little bit more leeway there for you. Sorry, I did not realize I had that spit in here. No, it's fine, it's fine. I get it with the dyslexia, it's all good. But yeah, just double check everything. That's the way to go. Alright. But yeah, we'll get stuck on it in a second. Oh, we're gonna do Ranch Sim, don't worry. And yeah, I do have almost no silver. This is what happens when you do watermelons. I did warn you guys. That is what happens when you use the watermelons in this game.
Oh my!
So, how you doing, Cope? You alright? Oh, gosh. Everybody doing okay? Yeah, I'll be alright. I had a bad day yesterday. Yeah, I'm doing 3-7 cap at the moment. We're doing 3.7 and under Air Arcade cap at the moment. So Cope, so. I woke up yesterday morning. I had a bad night's sleep, and I couldn't sleep because I was hearing noises, and then I was getting upset about Dad. And then I started having toilet issues in the morning, which is why I just couldn't stream, because I was just constantly on and off the loo. And then I got the post, and that really upset me because I got a copy of the report from that interview that I did, and I can't go into too much detail about it, but the TLDR is they're writing off everything, so I'm gonna have to appeal it. But I've got to wait 8 weeks. I'm not allowed to, like, precursor contest it, basically. So I've got to wait for them to waste their time. And the report that I looked at, she's put me down as basically completely normal, no help needed. And she's basically said they're doing the grounds for it on the basis that my medication hasn't changed in the last 12 months. The fact that I work from home. And a bunch of other stupid things. And then she's also, I've gone through the report, there's typos, incorrect dates, she's factually misreported what I talked about in the interview incorrectly. Like, for example, there was, we talked about my car accident. She said that I said it was my fault, which is not what I said. She's completely misrepresented the things I've said. There's a ton of stuff that's missing. It's incorrectly formatted. It looks like she's... Basically, what's on that form is basically what she typed up while we were talking. That's what it looks like. It's all in bullet point form. There's no proper punctuations. She couldn't spell the word knee correctly, and bear in mind this is a woman who's supposedly a nurse professionally. Half-assed it, yeah, basically. And then in the justification boxes for reasoning, it's all copy-paste, basically. She's copy-pasted the same paragraph and made tiny alterations. She says on the form she spent 101 minutes considering my case. I don't believe it for a second. Also, there's really weird formatting where, like, a sentence will start, and then there's, like, a massive, like, 2/3 of a line with a gap, and then it will carry on the line below. But it's not full sentences. It's really weird. It looks like she's intentionally, in my opinion, alright, allegedly, it looks like she's gone through, done the form while we were in the chat, and then basically gone and stripped a load of context and important information out. Because there's tons of stuff there that I said to her that is completely missing. And then there's other stuff that's just factually incorrect. Like, for example, she said I had my car accident in 2028. Well, how can I have a car accident that hasn't happened in a year that I haven't been to? Do you know what I mean? 10 minutes of, like, spell checker and skimming through would have told her that that information is incorrect. So, like, yeah, it's stupid. It's so dumb. So, yeah, so I'm prepping to contest it, basically. But it means I'm gonna have to waste several days mucking around with that. And I'm gonna have to book an appointment to get some help, because obviously that's gonna involve paperwork, and I can't write very well. So... Sounds like her being lazy? Yeah, that's my opinion too. I mean, there's other things, there's observations I made during the meeting, for example. She couldn't pronounce medications or condition names. Again, for a nurse, you'd expect... I don't expect them to know everything, alright? But, like, there was some really basic stuff that just didn't seem right. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna make a note of all my observations. Does that make sense? And go from there. Shouldn't be doing that job then, I agree. But I'm not the one who employed her. So her manner was nice. The other thing as well is she's done observations of me during the meeting. She said that I was alert and with it and I wasn't breathing heavily. It was like, well, my phone was on the desk because it would have cramped in my hand if I had to hold it for 4 to 5 hours. I was miles away from the mic. I was exhausted. I was heavy breathing. I nearly fell asleep partway through it because I was so tired. But she's not written any of that down. At no point did she ask me how I was. But she claims I was totally fine through the whole thing, which is just not true. So... It is ridiculous. It is completely and utterly ridiculous. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I was so tired. And also as well, there was lots of questions where she was asking for specific dates and stuff. I was like, I don't know. And she's not made any note of that. She said my memory was incredibly astute and okay, and that I was able to recall things instantly. That's, again, not a factual representation. I was consistently saying I'm not sure about the date. I would guesstimate it was... She's made no mention of that whatsoever. I also said to her about the situation with Dad and the fact that that's been making my health worse, and all of that's missing from the report, conveniently. Also, as well, I said I had difficulty getting in and out of the bath, and that I can get in and out of my car okay. She's basically used my ability to get in and out of the car as justification for why supposedly me getting in and out of the bath isn't an issue. I'm like, what? It's two different things. Also, because I have a car that isn't adapted, therefore me driving must be fine, even though I cap my driving. It's so dumb. Also, the fact that I work long hours means that I'm functionally fine for working, even though what I do is very much sitting down, and I have a very highly customized office. It's so stupid. Any tips? What do you want tips about, Saf? Happy to help. Do you need help with the grind? How to play? What vehicles to unlock? Like, what's your focus at the moment? I know, exactly, Ryu. Exactly my point. The grind! Okay, yeah, sure, we can go through some stuff. We absolutely can go through some stuff. We're very beginner friendly here. So, it's not a problem. I can explain some stuff. Do you mind if I show you after this match? Because it'll be easier for me to demonstrate by showing you the tech tree. Is that alright? I don't know if I'm gonna have time cope, honestly. I'm A, exhausted, B, I've got a mountain of housework to do, and I'm gonna have to start picking through this form tomorrow. I've also got video editing I need to get done. I don't know. It'd be nice to chat. I just don't know if I'm gonna have time cope, if I'm honest. Mum's got me doing a load of stuff around the house at the moment as well. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I just had a very bad stress reaction yesterday with everything because I got very upset. I called the advice center though. They were very nice. I've got some information, some steps from them. Why are we playing arcade? There's a variety of reasons why I play arcade, Oscar. First and foremost, I want to have fun, and it's a mode I enjoy. Secondly, you get more crew XP in arcade. Thirdly, I want to play multiple vehicles. Realistic restricts you to one per match, which does not suit my current want to grind a variety of vehicles. I'm not particularly in a rush to progress as far as the tech tree is concerned. And I find doing my dailies easier in arcade as well. Hi Maple, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, Saf. But yeah, bear with me 2 minutes. We'll go through some stuff. What are you playing, by the way? Are you playing boats, tanks, planes? Like, what's your priority at the moment? Just so I've got an idea. And are you playing arcade or realistic or sim? Just again, so I've got some idea of what you're prioritizing. How you doing, Ryu? You okay? But yeah, I'll give you a shout, Cope. It'll just depend. You're playing planes and you're playing German realistic. Okay. Good to know. The most chill nightmare match ever. Okay, that's weirdly specific. I mean, I hope you're playing and having some fun at least, Maple. Oh, yeah, people will do that on marketplaces, Cope. 100%. You're gonna get that. It's one of the things I'm dreading, right? I got a load of, like, old stuff from my dad's that I need to sell up and get rid of. And, yeah, people will always lowball your marketplaces. Favorite tech tree? I don't really know, per se. I mean, in terms of what I like to play, the US and the Soviet planes, I think, are kind of my go-to. But I play everything. When it goes to boats, it's US and French. I tend to gravitate towards. When it comes to tanks, Germany. I've started playing Sweden, but I'm kind of struggling with learning it, but I'm getting there. I am trying. So. Oh, there you go, Cope. There you go. Yeah, you just gotta stand your ground, dude. People lowball you, you can tell them to go shove it. They'll soon come back around to you. Oh, can I please have it now? Yeah, the price went up by $100, dude, now. Read it and weep. Good. I'm glad you did. Yeah, housework. I'll do alright with housework. It's fine. I got a load of washing up needs doing. I had a bit of a lazy day yesterday. I was just trying to keep myself calm, you know? How can you get new planes? Yeah, don't worry. Mason, if you hang around for a minute, Saf has asked a very similar question. I'm happy to go through it for you, but just bear with me 2 minutes. If I can get out of this match, I can show you the tech tree and we can go through it. Saf wants to know how to grind effectively. We can use the American tree as an example. It's not a problem. That's not bad, Crumb. That's doing really well by the sounds of it. Yeah, so you just gotta stand your ground, Cope. You'll be fine. Mabel, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry I'm not completely awake today, guys. Also, just so you guys know, today is sponsored by Gigabyte Rus. We'll be going into some more details on their offers later today. Just FYI, I've got some cool stuff to show you guys. And also much more detail on a couple of products that you may be intrigued in checking out. So make sure to hang around for that. We will go have a look at that. You are entitled to your opinion, Cope. That's absolutely fine, ma'am. I'm not oh, hang on, you're talking to Chromatomic. Apologies. Sorry, I misread that, Tomic. Apologies. Okay, we're gonna fall out the sky in a second. Let's get off of this. Let me try and do this. No. Definitely don't sell your stuff for pennies. Make sure you get a proper price for a coat. Hi, Pyro. How you doing? How's things? You doing okay? But yeah, for the guys that are waiting on some advice on how to grind, bear with me a minute. We will get to it after this match. And then we will go from there. Profanity block depends on what it was. I don't see anything in the held areas, so it's probably Twitch's block list, buddy, which I have no control over. You can DM me whatever it was, and I'll be able to tell you why it got blocked. But yeah, more than likely, if it's not in the held area, it's because it's on Twitch's auto no list. Sorry for that, but I have no control over that. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Atomic. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'm about to get yeeted out of this. I played really badly on this match, but whatever. Oh, hugs! I hope it'll be okay, Pyro. Stay safe, fluffy hugs. Oh, yeah, Cope. What happened? Yeah, I hope everything's all okay now, though. You sent me the picture, right? So I'm assuming you got it all sorted in the end, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? Oh, that's no good. Oh, you did get it sorted in the end. That's good, that's good. That's the main thing. Hey, Brat, how you doing? Yeah, that's weird, dude. That is really weird. I'm glad you got there in the end, though. It's good you got it all sorted. Right, we're gonna lose this match, but it is what it is. It's fine. We'll carry on. It'll all be okay. Right, I got first in the team, though, somehow. Which, is a little scary, given I played not very well in that match. That speaks volumes to how the other players played. I'm not going to be too overcritical. It's early in the day, but... Right. Let me just do these upgrades a second. So, for the people that were like, oh, how do I grind? How do I do XYZ? Right, we'll go back into the same one, by the way. I'm just going to flick set. Right, so here's our tech tree. We're going to use America as an example because somebody is specifically asking about America. So when you first start in the game, you'll have the reserve vehicles for every tree, pretty much, okay? So in America, it'll be this plane, for example, okay? What you'll need to do is equip it to a crew slot. God damn it, I can't English today. Right, bear with me, okay? Just bear with me, okay? Brain fun. Right, so let's say we shove this in slot 1, okay? So this reserve plane is gonna live here, okay? The thing you gotta remember, okay, every nation has up to 10 slots. Those 10 slots, consider them crew 1, crew 2, crew 3, crew 4. They are different groups of people, okay? So they have different ability levels, different knowledge, alright? And crew 1 of US is a different group of people to crew 1 for Germany, for example. Okay, so again, different knowledge, different people, different expertise, okay? So just bear that in mind. You can get some free slots with your silver, and then you have to pay for the rest. You don't need to go this mad. Alright, this is abnormal. You don't need to go this nuts. Alright, the average player, the silver ones are more than enough. If you're playing realistic in theory, you can just have 1 slot per thing and be done, and, you know. But that's an issue for another day. But let's say we put this in here, okay? We want to grind it. How can we grind it effectively? So, when we play a vehicle, we get XP on that vehicle. Now, I'm going to use the slot as an example with this vehicle, but if that vehicle was in here, it would kind of also apply. So, there's different things you can do. You've got your modifications, which is like physical attributes and components of the vehicle. This means you can change things like your ammo, your secondaries, so on and so forth. And if you hover over it, it'll actually give you what the modifications do. Okay? So, equipping this and taking it from a stock configuration to a maxed out configuration should, in theory, help you improve the statistics of the vehicle, and therefore hopefully aid improving your performance. Not guaranteed, though, because you can still be a potato in a vehicle, okay? But it just helps. It helps make things a little bit easier for you, okay? If you collect all of the upgrades on a vehicle, this is called spading. Spading will generate you a bonus to your earnings, so this is important, and we'll come back to spading in a minute. The other factor as well is the actual crew itself in the slot. So there's 2 aspects. So you've got the main trees, which vary, by the way, depending on air, ground, or naval. Okay? And then there's the last tab called qualification. Qualification is based on your time in that individual vehicle in that crew slot for that given nation. So the more you play, you'll be able to go from like basic and, you know, up to expert, okay? This will cost you silver to progress it, but it's based on you playing it, so you've got to invest time in order to upgrade this. Now, one thing to bear in mind is if you move your vehicle from slot 1 to slot 2, this is reset. The crew 1 will still remember how far you got, but crew 2 are completely new people. They do not know. They don't have the flight hours on that vehicle, so you'll be back to square 1. So this is why a general good bit of advice is if you have a vehicle, try and keep it in the same slot between your presets. Okay, so if I was to copy this preset, I would try and keep this B24D in this slot in order to maintain the expertise and not have to redo it, okay? Not always possible, granted, okay? But it's something that will help you optimize a little bit and prevent you wasting time. Alright, so something just to bear in mind. And then the other thing as well is your crew level is obviously tied to this slot. Now, it doesn't matter what vehicle you have in the slot, this will persist, okay? If you're playing an air vehicle with that slot for that nation, this will persist. But if I go to my ground, for example, you'll see I've got a very different tree. Okay? Again, my levels persist, but the way I allocate them is different. But it doesn't matter what tank I put in that slot, it'll adopt these bonuses. Okay, so a general good rule of thumb to help optimize your experience is put like-for-like vehicles in the same slots. So let's say I decided I wasn't going to play this B24D, okay? But I was going to play another vehicle. Let's say maybe the PB4Y. Now you'll see that both of these are bombers. This is semi-optimal because the way I would spec a bomber is different to the way I would spec a fighter. Okay? Do I play top tier occasionally? Not very often. Hi, Sparta, how you doing? So, just an important thing, if you do have separate presets, try and gear your crew configuration spec-wise to the role that you're going to do it. Have slots that are designated to a role. That way, again, you can make your life a little bit easier. For example, you know, I want pilot vitality across the board. That's very useful. Okay. But defensive armament is not really applicable to fighters. It's more of a bomber strike craft thing. So the fire accuracy, the precision, the vitality, great for the bombers and the strike, but not applicable to my fighters. So if I started like mix and matching this slot, I'd be all over the place speccing this. This is actually how some of my sets have gotten completely screwed up, because I've ended up with these weird configurations. So try and figure out what you're going to have in what slot, and you'll save yourself a shitload of time and aggravation, basically, rather than having to like slap everything into every slot, you know. Logistical, this is applicable across the board. Weapon maintenance stops you from overcooking the guns, so arguably a bit more important in your fighters, but it's still applicable and helpful for other things. The reload speed affects primarily the guns, but it also it affects secondary armaments and bombs. So, and also torps as well, for the few vehicles that have them. So if you're a bomber, this is actually still applicable to you. Okay, so you will want to reload speed, just as an example, okay? So go into your specs, figure out which slots are going to be bombers, fighters, strike, etc., okay? And then figure out the priority stats, and then try and gear the slots around a particular role, if that makes sense. Again, you'll save yourself some aggravation time. Alright? Guys, that link, by the way, if you want to check out today's sponsor, we're going to go into more details on their products later. They got laptops, they got screens, but we'll go into that in a bit. What's good for fighters? No, it's so good, it's so good. Hey, Honcho. Yeah, so for crew, you'll want vitality, a little bit of G tolerance and stam. A bit more G tolerance, especially if it's a turn fighter, because you're going to be under more G-force. Boom and zooms can suffer from it as well. It just depends. You're gonna, again, depending on the BR and that, so you just want to bear that in mind. But if you're aggressively turn fighting, you might want to whack this up a little bit. Otherwise, you might lose your pilot control. You can ignore defensive pretty much in a fighter because you don't have back gunners, right? There might be some weird, you know, odd ones, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Weapon maintenance and reload speed. Repair is nice, but it's not like priority. Vision can help with seeing stuff. Just have a little bit in that. But yeah, the main thing starting out, vitality. Definitely, you want your vitality. And then when you can, pick up your crew expertise. Now, one thing I didn't mention about this before, crew expertise isn't instead of all your stats. It actually stacks on top. Okay? So when you get this, is extra stuff on top. Just because I can, Crystal. The average player won't. My situation is abnormal. I fully acknowledge this. So yeah, just bear in mind, this isn't going to replace. This is going to add on. It's additive in nature. Okay? So don't ignore this. Alright? But only get it when you can actually afford to drop the silver on it. Okay? But it's important. It is useful, and it can give you a really, really nice big chunk of stat early on. So it can be very, very useful, especially if you're playing the same vehicle a lot. I play a mix of stuff, Crystal, but primarily Av for doing my dailies, and yeah, primarily arcade because I'm grinding out trees. I'm trying to get lots and lots of vehicles done. Moving on, guys. So we've talked a little bit about crews, slot selection, speccing, how to grind your tree, okay? Which is the main question the guys were asking. So again, we'll use the US tree as an example. So I'm playing the reserve, the P26. I'm going to put it in my slot A, and that's where it's going to stay and live, as an example. Okay? So, let's say I want to grind another vehicle. So firstly, I'd have to select that vehicle. Now, the one I've currently got selected is this one down here. Okay? So, you can see there's a yellow bar. The yellow bar is my progress so far on researching that vehicle. If I wanted to research a different vehicle, I'd just click research, and then it'll swap to that. You won't lose existing progress on a vehicle you're researching, but you won't gain anything until you swap that back to the primary research focus, okay? So just bear that in mind. Now, obviously, when you're playing, play the best that you can, okay? That's the best thing you can do, first and foremost. If you play like crap, you will not get the same rewards as a player who plays well. Just flat out, okay? The game is very skill-orientated. It's very focused on you as an individual and what you can bring to the team. and doing well, okay? Getting victories will help, taking out other players will help, assisting other players will help, but also play objectives. So this means capturing locations, destroying ground targets, so on and so forth. It will depend on the mode, but do not neglect going after objectives. It's very, very important. Do not get completely tunnel visioned on kills only, because there is a lot more to it than that. There are also skill-based badges, okay? This can be like for getting multiple kills in a row without getting taken out and a bunch of other things, okay? These will also increase your earnings. Yeah, I'll show vehicles in a minute, guys. Hang on, let's just get through the explanation first. So yeah, skill and your ability level in a battle. First and foremost, okay? Understanding mechanics of the game. First and foremost. Very, very important, okay? Like I say, if you play that crap, you get crap rewards. Plain and simple. Now, you can optimize. Now, we talked about acing. Or spading, whatever you want to call it. People call it different things. Now, when you get all the upgrades on a vehicle, you get this subtle little icon behind the vehicle, which is a spade. Okay? Hence why it's called spading normally. Now, when a vehicle is spaded, you get increased earnings on that vehicle. Okay? Premium vehicles also get increased earnings, but obviously not everybody has access to them. But I will explain in a minute how you can get access to some premiums for free in a minute. Having prem time as well will increase your earnings, but again, that's a paid thing. Not everybody has it. It's cool. You can play this game without. It's not absolutely necessary, but it will make your time a little bit easier. But anyway, so having a vehicle fully upgraded will increase your earnings. So let's say, for example, I was playing this. I would spade it as fast as I can by getting all of the upgrades on it. Okay? And that will help me get some more bonus. Additionally, I would try and play the best I can, because that's important and we want to be good teammates. And third, when I'm picking my research target, now, obviously, this is going to depend a little bit, depending on whether you're playing realistic or arcade, okay? Because in realistic, for planes at least, you are stuck with one vehicle. In arcade, you can play lots of vehicles. But if I was playing realistic only, or if I was just like really, really concentrated on a vehicle, I would, if I knew I had this vehicle, I would be prioritizing this vehicle here. And the reason being is, you see how there's a line there? That means they're connected. They're in the same chain, okay? Now, when I play this vehicle with this set to my research, I actually get a bonus, okay? And when it's spaded, more importantly, more bonus, okay? So, I can speed up the process of getting this vehicle by playing this vehicle, okay? But, if I'm playing this vehicle and I was researching this vehicle, that bonus would not happen. I would need to play this vehicle, okay? And the setup and configuration and my ability level in that vehicle would be applied. So, in realistic, if you're trying to target a plane to follow up with, play the precursor. If you want to, if you can, okay? Because that will speed things up, okay? However, in arcade, you might be fielding, like, let's say we're fielding this entire line. Great, I'll get a bonus when I'm playing that vehicle and researching this vehicle. My performance in these vehicles is going to be very important for my total score and my bonuses, but I won't get the extra bonus when I'm researching that. Does that make sense? So, you just need to bear that in mind. So there is perfectly fine to play multiple vehicles in arcade, but just your performance in the particular precursor vehicle will be more helpful. Does that make sense? If you play like Le Poupou in that vehicle, let's say you have a really bad match and you die in 10 seconds, okay? The extra bonus is going to be almost nothing, okay? But your standard bonus and your performance on these will still help with researching, alright? And the same goes for, like, silver and stuff like that, alright? Just more kind of holistically as a whole, you know. Alright? Premium vehicles do help, yes. Premium vehicles have a passive boost on them. It varies, but yeah, they have boosts on them too. I'm trying to focus primarily on just, like, the free way to do it, but I'm going to explain how you can get some paid stuff for free. And other things in just a second, because again, you know, pertaining to progress. Now, one of the things you can also do when you're in a battle is you get these things called boosters, okay? And these go into your inventory. Now, I'm gonna use the shop here as an example. You can buy them, you don't need to though. But these will go and live in your inventory. So this is like your inventory. See, I've got like a booster here that's active. In fact, actually that one is not active. Let's activate it. There we go. I'm actually going to activate this one as well. Now, when you stack them, you get diminishing returns, so just bear that in mind. But boosters only last, like, 2 and a bit days, alright? So just bear that in mind. So when you get them, you don't want to sit on them for too long. Okay. All right. But there's different types, okay? There's silver and there's research. So if you have a booster active for silver, you'll gain more silver. If you have a booster active for research, you'll get more research. It's very, very simple. But that can help you get through a little bit quicker, okay? So that's kind of what you need to focus on. Performance, strategic targeting of vehicles. Now, one thing I should mention as well, you see how we've got these lines of vehicles? You see occasionally you see these little hamburger menus? That means there's a subtree under here. So there's like variants of the same vehicle, 9 times out of 10. You do not need every vehicle in the hamburger in order to progress. You just need one of them unlocked and going in order to then start researching the next one, okay? So don't feel obligated to do what I'm doing, where you do everything, okay? You can skip a load of vehicles. You don't have to do everything and be a completionist like me, okay? If I wanted to get to that Mariner, I just need one of these. I wouldn't need both. And I wouldn't have to get all the upgrades either. I just need to buy it, unlock it, and boom. Alright? And then do the research on the next one. Okay? Now, one thing you'll need to bear in mind, though, is on the left-hand side, there is a big arrow, okay? And you'll see, like, a number. So at the moment, this tier is 0 of 5. What does this mean? This means the amount of vehicles I've unlocked and purchased in this tier. Okay? I cannot access the next tier until I have met this criteria. So when you are trying to progress, you need to hit this criteria. So one thing that is sometimes worth it is like, right, where do I want to get into the trees? Where do I want to go? Let's say, for example, I want this F100D, okay, the Super Saber. Okay, well, I need 5 vehicles from the previous tree. But also, because I specifically want this line, I need to complete this line. There are hamburgers. I don't need to do the hamburgers. So I would be like, right, I need that. I need that. That's 2 vehicles. Ah, okay, I can get to this line. That's my 3rd vehicle. Right, I pick a 4th, pick a 5th, right? But you need to make sure you hit that target number, okay? Otherwise, you won't be allowed into the next tier, okay? So just something you need to bear in mind, guys, okay? When you're trying to progress, there is a target number per tier that you need to hit. Otherwise, it will cock block you and prevent you from moving forward, okay? So make sure to bear this in mind when you're trying to progress. If you're in a tier and you're like, oh, it won't let me research anything and I'm stuck, check this number. Because if you haven't hit that number, it's going to tell you, no, not today, by Felicia, okay? So just something you need to bear in mind. Now, we talked a little bit earlier about progress and getting freebies, okay? Again, if you're trying to progress through the game, maybe you want to be a free-to-play player, maybe you just want to try and optimize as best as you can. Yes, I do have top tier. There are things you can do. 1, daily logins. You will get some freebies from daily logins. It's highly variable what you'll get. It'll be a spinner when you log in. Sometimes it'll be silver, sometimes it'll be boosters. There's a whole range of stuff that you can get. But you can stack that over time, and it will get better. The other thing is by logging in, you'll actually get points towards the Battle Pass, which lives here. Battle Passes are 3 months long. You'll start at level 1. You can play for free, or you can play paid. God dang it. The Battle Pass, if you buy it, does cost golden eagles, and there's an improved one which will give you 10 levels. It's not essential. I would advise wait until you've got at least got tier 3 vehicles and you're comfortable, because you cannot fully take advantage of this until you hit a minimum of tier 3. Basically, 10 points per level. There is a metric crapload of levels. But the nice thing about this, there is a free path. So you can collect war bonds and boosters and silver. And in every battle pass, there will be a free vehicle. Okay? It is usually at the 51 slot. But if you want to get some premium vehicles, if you've got the time to grind, and you've got the relevant stuff in order to be able to grind, you can get yourself a free premium vehicle that way. Okay? But yeah, there's boosters and a whole bunch of other stuff too. This stuff is worth collecting. Now, going back to war bonds specifically, if you get enough of these, if you go into the war bonds shop, you can actually get vehicles. You will need to, again, grind the BP up to a shop level, but it's another way to get some premiums. You spend the currency. You're capped at 3,600 in your inventory at a time, but you can also use these to get boosters, universal backups, and a whole host of other things. Okay? You will need to spend some of this currency in order to get tasks, though. Okay? So just bear that in mind if you are really serious about BP. You'll want to get special tasks with your war bonds. Now, every day you log in, you'll get an easy task automatically. This is my easy task for today. I need to hit the criteria. Now, you can change what the task is by spending a little bit of silver. So if you get something you don't like, you can change it up. You can also do it in boats, and you can do it in tanks as well. And you can also do it for arcade, realistic, or sim. The tabs for which are there. Okay? Just make sure you're careful when you're doing swap arounds, because otherwise you can screw yourself over. Okay? But you must make sure you adhere to the criteria that are explained within the task. Okay? So in this example, I have to use a bomber, and I'm destroying ground or waterborne targets, and my target is 3 total. And I can do this in as many matches as I want. If criteria are mixed and have to all be done in one match, it will tell you. Okay? Hi, Scott. How you doing? So just bear this in mind. Now, you'll see here, it says I get 2 BP points. Okay? Because this is an easy task. When I go up to a medium task, I can get more points. But instead of rank 2 vehicles, it'll require a rank 3 vehicle. So this is where if you don't have rank 3 vehicles, it's going to become a slight problem. Okay? So just bear this in mind. You need at least tier 2 vehicles to do this stuff. Something to aim for, something to grind for, if you're not already there. Now, special tasks, these are the ones that you buy with war bonds. Now, you have to complete a medium task to get a ticket. And then you spend your war bonds to get the task. But the trade-off is you get 5 battle pass points when you complete the task. Now, you have an unlimited amount of time to do these tasks. They will persist until the end. So, in theory, you could get one of these tasks on day 1 and then complete it on the very, very last day of the battle pass, okay? That's not terribly economically effective because obviously you want to grind, you want to make progress, okay? But in theory, you can cycle one of these a day. In theory. If you get good enough, you can do this one a day. And again, criteria for these, rank 3 vehicles, okay? So just bear that in mind. But what we're doing is we're gathering up the points, okay? To get the levels in the BP. And this will progress us through faster, okay? Additionally, there are challenges. Now, challenges are time limited. They normally last a couple of weeks. And again, it will give you specific criteria. So, for example, Dragon's Teeth here, 30 battle pass points. Now, these are big, okay? Because that's 3 levels on your BP. But you've got criteria and you're very, very restricted on time. So, it will give you a beginning and end date. And then it will tell you exactly what you need to do for what modes, whether it's players or bots, what you need to do exactly. So, in this case, I need to destroy 10 vehicles using an aerial bomb with a weight less of 120 kilograms. Okay? Now, for some people, that might be doable. Some, it might not. The nice thing about these is they vary a lot. So they go between planes, tanks, boats. They're all over the place, okay? So if you're just a tanks player, and there's certain tank ones that take your appeal, great. Go for it. But if there's a plane one, don't panic. You don't need to do it, okay? It'd be nice if you could do it, but you don't need to do it. Okay, for example, the ones here with the X's I failed to do. I just didn't have time or I couldn't be bothered. It's fine. But anything you can do in here is a nice little extra bonus. But just bear in mind, this is all tier 3 or higher as well. And they normally require a little bit more faff and aggravation. So just bear that in mind. But, like I say, there is a big win to come from it. 30 points, 3 levels. I'm doing alright, Chris. How are you? I don't think I do, Louis. I'd have to check, though. No, it's still good balance. Happy to help. A couple of the guys wanted to know. It's kind of complicated. I'm going to be doing videos on this stuff, guys. So you guys can kind of refer and have this info at a later date. I'm still working on that series at the moment, but it's happening. It is happening, guys. All right, it's a work in progress and takes time. So yeah, I mean, those are the main things. All right. Another thing I should note as well, if you want extra boosters, assault mode once per day will give you an extra booster. It's random and it's based on how long you last. It's a mode versus AI where you're defending a target, basically. There are brackets, so I recommend trying to go on the top end of a bracket to give yourself the best chance of surviving. But this is available for everybody, pretty much. Even a complete noob, you could come into this mode and you could just try some vehicles out and have a go. There is no harm in just trying. Alright, I personally tend to do I either do the 3-7 bracket or the 5 bracket. That tends to be where I go for. It seems to be a good balance, but yeah, if you've got half an hour a day to sacrifice per one of these, you could do these and get some extra boosters that way. Alright, gives you a chance to play some vehicles, and it gets you some extra boosters. So I think that's covered most of the stuff, but funny, Sack, I was about to go on to that. I've covered all the core stuff, but yes, this is funny enough, is exactly what a lot of people say, and you are correct, but you are also wrong. Let me go into this. So for those that aren't aware, Sack just said, if you want more rewards, play realistic, not arcade. as I said, Sack, you are correct but also wrong at the same time, and I will explain why. Just bear with me a second, guys. Some of you guys will know what I'm about to say because you hear all the time. So, for the new players out there, play what you're happiest in first and foremost. Have fun, it's a game. Now, you all hear that statement, play the more difficult mode, it will get you more. As I said, this is both correct and wrong at the same time. Okay? Now, why you will hear this statement, okay? There is an increase on returns for playing the more difficult modes because mechanically they are more tricky. You need to understand how they function, and being able to survive in those modes has an element of skill requirement, okay? But, as I say, there are reward returns for that. But the reason why this isn't correct, and yep, some of you guys have already tweaked this, but I will say it anyway. If you suck ass, you will get nothing, okay? If you die within 10 seconds, you will get nothing, okay? The reward bonus between the modes is percentage-based scaling, okay? It is not a flat guaranteed bonus like some people try to imply, okay? People are humans. Humans do not perform equally in different modes that have variations in mechanics, okay? So you can get someone who performs extraordinarily well in arcade, but absolute shite in realistic, and I'm a prime example of this with tanks. I earn more rewards in arcade tanks than I do realistic tanks. If I want to get there faster, without the need to learn, for me, arcade tanks would be quicker, okay? Just by virtue of the difference in my ability level between the modes. This is not a universal thing, okay? This is an individualistic thing. You need to assess yourself. Okay, you need to look at your ability level, okay? Now, there is no universal truth. There is no guarantee, okay, with ability level, okay? Now, you may be someone who wants to push to be better and do a harder mode. There is nothing wrong with that, and honestly, I quite honestly advocate it. It's cool. I prefer air, personally, Shadow. This is something I'm personally working on with tanks, but I'm going back to basics and I'm playing tier 1 to relearn, okay? So I can then get better. This takes time. This is a process when I could be dedicating time to just playing the game and grinding and getting the points in a mode that I'm chill with, okay? As I say, there is no one answer for everybody. It is all very, very different, okay? So you need to figure out what works for you. But, yeah. The other thing as well is when you play higher BR, you get more rewards, okay? So if you're a player that is extraordinarily good at arcade air at a very, very high tier, but you're realistic, or you can only play really good in realistic at a very low tier, then you may actually, again, find that you actually earn more in arcade. So you need to look at where you're comfortable and where your kind of performance starts to fall off, okay? Because as I say, if you've got a less difficult mode, but you play substantially better in it at a higher BR, then you may end up finding your earnings are skewed, if that makes sense. So, as I say, there is truth to the statement that you should, in theory, earn more in realistic over arcade, but there is also an element of falsehood to it, okay? Because there's a lot of nuance. Because of the fact this is percentage-based and it's performance-based, okay? If someone was equally good at every BR in every mode, then yeah, absolutely. You'd get more points in the more difficult mode, as long as you're playing the equivalent BR, okay? But, as I say, people are humans, they're not robots, okay? You're not gonna get that, okay? People have a shit day. People get distracted, people have a lack of ability, people don't understand how flaps works, you might get a bunch of sweats in the more difficult mode that just want to kick your ass. Osama, please keep it in English, please, in chat. It is a requirement of this community for moderation purposes. So yeah, so this is why, Sack, I 100% get where you're coming from, but at the same time, you're wrong as well. And I mean this with no disrespect, okay? People are both correct and wrong at the same time, okay? There's more nuance, is what I'm getting at, okay? People very much break this down into a single statement of play more difficult mode, equal more rewards. And it's, as I say, correct and wrong at the same time, okay? So just be aware of that nuance, okay? That's what I want to impress on people. Beware of the nuance. There's a bit more to it. Okay? So take the time to learn the game, have fun with it, stick at it. This game is a marathon, not a sprint, okay? It takes many years to learn You'll find what you're comfortable with, and then you can push outside your comfort zone at your own pace, okay? But you'll get there. It takes time. Find vehicle sets, experiment, try lots of stuff. Early on, honestly, try lots of different things. Don't be afraid to swap. You don't get sunk cost fallacy into one particular set, okay? Sometimes it's beneficial to play around a specific BR because then you can get a better understanding of the vehicles from the perspective of both playing them and versing them, okay? And that helps you with learning matchup information. You can also work on building your map knowledge and a variety of other factors, okay? And again, mechanically, there are some people who will just jump into the hardest modes and be absolutely fine. You may have previous experience of other games, which gives you help in jumping into this. You may be someone who's brand new to gaming. You may be someone who's played a lot of games, but not necessarily in this genre. And yeah, it takes time to learn. So don't be afraid to play around, muck around, try stuff. Okay? I definitely advocate for that. Do what you need to do. Okay? When you get to higher tiers, vehicles will become a lot slower to research and take time, and that's okay. That's normal. That's the standard experience. It's okay. Okay? But getting foundational knowledge in first and foremost is the best thing you can do for yourself in this game, because that will enable you to progress quicker later. Okay? Trying to run before you can walk, as with most things, is generally a bad idea. Okay? It'd be like me taking a small child and throwing them into the deep end of a pool with never having given them a lesson in how to swim. Okay? So just try and be realistic with your expectations. You're also going to get a bunch of sweaties in tier 1 that are just there to dunk on people. You'll get people with like 10k plus hours just coming into tier 1. Now, some of that will be them trying to intentionally dick on new players, okay? And you can't avoid that, and it's bloody annoying, okay? However, you also get players, like myself, who are just playing lots of different sets, okay? And you're gonna just interact with us. Now, I'm an average-ish player, okay, at best. But if I'm versing a player that's got 10 hours in the game, there's better odds that I can dick on them, basically, and destroy them, okay? I'm not saying I'm great at this game, okay? So please don't take this wrong. But statistically, I would have an advantage. Okay, a small one, granted, but I would have one, okay? If you're in a stock vehicle with no idea how to play, a player that's played a couple thousand hours comes in, you're gonna have a harder time, okay? So just bear that in mind, you are gonna run into that fairly regularly, okay? There are lobby rules, gents, and I will go into that in a second, just bear with. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. Okay. About, we are talking because people have asked questions, King. I'm here to help people. I don't mind helping. BR4 because I want to play it. Simple as. But I'm not actually playing that right now. I was using a set for demonstration purposes. We have new players and we have veteran players here, and I am trying to help some new players understand how the game works. So yeah, sorry, we sometimes go into talky tangents, and that's because I'm trying to help educate. Cass as well, thank you, by the way, for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, in theory, if you want to get to top tier really fast, you could do it within a couple of weeks. It is theoretically doable. It just depends on how many hours you want to plow in and how much content you're going to skip over to get there. Does that make sense? It really depends on you as an individual. Alright? But yeah, just try and optimize your grind, your progress, find a mode that works for you, and yeah, don't feel pressure to play a more difficult mode if you don't want to. Okay? As I say, the statement that the harder modes will get you there faster is not 100% accurate. Alright? It is something you need to analyze and examine on an individual basis. But for anyone that is very brand new to vehicular simulation games, or for anyone that just wants a more relaxed experience or to take their time, don't be afraid to play the more chill modes. Don't be afraid to backpedal as well. Like me, if you get to a certain point where you're like, whoa, this is too much, go back to square one, start over, take it chill. Don't be afraid to go back to tier 1 and relearn some stuff and adapt, alright? And to try and figure out where you're going wrong so that you can become a better player down the line, alright? But that's a process, it's an evolution, it's a journey, it takes time. It's not an instantaneous thing. And, yeah, there is this underlying pressure from some players that you've got to play top tier, you've got to play top tier. It's not true. You play whatever tier you want, it doesn't prevent them from queuing at top tier. That's fine. They do what they want to do, you do what you want to do. Absolutely no issue with people wanting to get to top tier and have aspirations. more power to the people that want to do that. But, as I say, you don't have to race there. You can take your time. It's not a problem. And, yeah, having foundational knowledge in first will make you better off in the long run. So I would advocate for going at a steady pace and taking your time to kind of figure stuff out rather than rushing it. You'll have a far more enjoyable experience for the most part if you do that. Because you won't be butting yourself up against a wall, smashing your head in when things go really wrong and you get completely dunked on really hard because you've tried to rush it too quickly. The other thing as well is you're going to have variations in the mode and the style as well. For example, arcade, you can field multiple vehicles. Realistic, you can't. There's going to be factors like that. You may find the deployment system for one mode suits you better than another. And again, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. That's totally fine. The one thing I would also say for new players, in addition to getting more crew XP, you also can grind the parts a bit quicker. So if you're having a stock vehicle that you really hate, it can sometimes be advantageous to mix it in with other vehicles and go and play arcade, just to get it out of stock configuration, because you may find it a little bit quicker to do that. Again, mileage will vary depending on who you are and how you play, but something that you might find helpful if you just find a particular vehicle really, really annoying, it might be worth getting it out of stock first and then taking it back to the other mode. What does War Bonds? War Bonds used in the War Bonds shop. And it's a cycling shop every 3 months. There's a selection of rewards. You can use it to buy your special tasks. You can get backups, boosters, cosmetics, vehicles, etc. The shop has levels, though, based on the battle pass. You will need to level it up in order to access certain tiers of rewards within the shop. But that's what it is. You are capped at a 3,600 inventory of war bonds at any one time. But that's what the currency is for, JP. Yeah, if people want to go straight for the simulators, they can do that. It'd be kind of crazy, but people can do that. Right, we're gonna play. Sorry for the waiting, guys. As for lobbying, I will explain how that works for those that are not familiar. Satch, going into what you said. So Satch said, some people like arcade more than realistic, but I would recommend learning to play realistic ASAP so they can learn for more rewards. I get where you're coming from, Satch. If you can get good at the more difficult mode through learning it, yeah, in the long run, hopefully, in theory, you should earn more. But not everybody wants to do that. Not everybody has the time to put the hours in. Not everybody wants to deal with the extra mechanics. There may be reasons, like, either due to inability in their hands, for example, on the controls. There could be psychological overload. There could be a variety of factors which make it not doable for the individual. Now, training and practice will definitely help, but it's not suitable for everyone. I believe the average playtime for this game on Steam is about 2 hours a week, for example. You know, over a long period of time that will add up, but to develop muscle memory and learn all the big, you know, it takes time, it takes practice. Not everybody plays as much as everybody else. Does that make sense? So again, it's really going to depend on the individual. I do think, obviously, if you can make the jump to realistic, then yeah, as long as you can get your ability level up, yeah, you'll learn more, but not everybody will hit that. There are people who are going to find they hit a much higher performance ceiling in arcade than they ever would with realistic. I encourage people to try. Have a go. Do not be afraid to have a go. But if someone cannot reach that performance ceiling in a more difficult mode, there's no shame in that. There are gonna be people that just are very bad at certain modes, and that's totally fine. So, you know, again, it depends on the individual. I'm very bad at MOBAs, for example, as video games. I'm absolutely atrocious at them. I was, however, very good at World of Warcraft, okay? To the point where I was doing round firsts, okay? You know, if I was playing League of Legends, I'd be playing Iron or Bronze, okay? World of Warcraft, I was going for round firsts and doing all sorts of crazy shit, okay? So just because I'm good in one game doesn't necessarily mean I'm good in another. Same goes for modes. Just because I'm good in one mode doesn't necessarily mean that's going to translate to another mode. Again, practice, persistence, your level of natural affinity, there are a whole bunch of factors that come into it. And some people will just simply not reach that ceiling. The same also goes the other way, by the way. There are some people that play realistic that just cannot play arcade. Because they're so used to things being a specific way with the movement, etc., that it's really weird and jarring. And they you know, they don't process it in the same way. So there are some players that are fantastic at realistic, but they just can't cope in arcade. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mean, I had this thrown at me that I should be immediately throwing myself into realistic for tanks, and there was no way it was going to happen. And the reason being, mental overload. It was too much for me. I'm struggling with the mechanics. If I had played this game and been thrown into realistic only as my only option with tanks, I would have quit the game. End of. I started with the British set, which was already a bad mistake, okay? But even when I moved to the German set and was doing realistic, I struggle. I really struggle, and I fully admit this. Again, my experience might not be the same as someone else, but it's not an mine and only experience. There are other people that go through the same too, which is why I really sympathize. And this can apply to boats, this can happen in tanks, this can happen in any mode, okay? But being overwhelmed or just being mechanically deficient in a particular game mode is something players do face, and it is something that will cause players to quit, and it will be too overwhelming and people will just not be able to cope or deal with it. Sometimes a slower introduction to a more difficult mode is the way to go. It is not universally the way to do it, but it can be a gateway to progress, if that makes sense. So I get where you're coming from, because the one big thing with when you play arcade, especially in tanks, you do pick up some bad habits. And then you have to unlearn those habits because they are not applicable or advantageous or workable for realistic. And that can be a real struggle for a lot of people. And I know I do this myself. So, again, I would advocate the individual needs to look at themselves and figure out what works best for them. There's not a universal path. The nice thing is the game offers you multiple routes to the end goal, whatever your end goal may be, okay? So you just need to figure out what works for you. But I wouldn't say throwing yourself in at the deep end is necessarily the best for everybody. Does that make sense? I get some people are happy to go for that challenge and they're just willing to butt their head against a wall for many, many hours on end for the sake of developing the good habits for that mode. And that is a strategy. It just depends on the tolerance of the individual, their baseline ability level, and a bunch of other factors. So I get where you're coming from, Sack. I 100% do. And as I say, for some people that will work, but for others it will not. This is why I say there is not a universal truth for how to go about this. It is very individualistic. And it's, as I say, it's going to depend on your time, your natural affinity, how much you're willing to research, your ability to analyze your own performance and correct yourself, feedback from friends and other people that you're playing with. There's a whole bunch of things that come into it. So you have friends who did it and they never made it out of 3. Yeah, it happens, Noob. Yeah, but how you doing, Irish? Sorry, not ignoring you. What's wrong, H.E.? Are you okay? Right, for those that want to lobby, sorry I've kept you waiting. The way it works here, we have rules, and you have to agree to them. And then there is a lobbying process. The rules are as follows. Please listen carefully. Do not throw, do not break TOS, do not AFK in the middle of matches. If you are on console, you must have crossplay enabled. I've got someone spawn camping me. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Please bear in mind there's multiple chat rooms, so you can't see everybody that's necessarily queuing. To queue, you need to place your in-game name in the chat. If you're not willing to provide this, I can invite you. Sorry. We do not have in-game comms on, so please do not use these to communicate with me, as I will not see it. Please make sure when you're providing in-game names that you provide them accurately. This includes all capitalization, spaces, numbers, etc. If it is incorrect, I won't be able to search you and find you, which will render it impossible to invite you. Fuck me, someone drove into me. Great. when you're queuing, you need to be physically ready to play, and you need to have your set ready. In order to have your set ready, I will declare a mode and a BR number. That BR number is a cap. Please set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play, and then select your vehicles. All vehicles must be either on or under that cap. No exceptions. If you bring a vehicle in that's over, you'll have a couple of seconds to correct it. Failure to do so, you get yeeted out. End of story. Do it too many times and you'll get what's called a lobby ban here, and that will pertain to all games, not just War Thunder. In really extreme cases, we will just flat out ban you from all the channels. End of debate. Because we don't like people mucking around and time wasting here. Okay? You will get a position in the queue once you've agreed to the rules and you've confirmed that you have a set ready. Your in-game name will be called out and you will be sent an invite. If you fail to respond to that invite within a minute or two, you will then be passed over for the next person. You'll be put to the back of the queue. If you come back to the front of the queue and you ignore it for a second time, you just get yeeted and you'll be suspended for the day. You won't be allowed to join any other lobbies for the rest of the day, basically. At a bare minimum. It's to stop time wasters. Now, if something happens IRL and you need to disappear, you gotta walk the dog, go have some food, whatever, just say, look, hey, I need an AFK. Please remove me from the queue. And I will do it, and there will be no penalty because your name will not get called out. It's very, very simple. Any questions, please ask. Aim lock, in what capacity? There is an aim assist on PC, if that's what you mean. I can select a vehicle like that and get a rough guide for where I should be shooting in arcade. But it's down to me to physically aim. There is no aim assist or driving of my aim automatically to my target, if that's what you mean. Now, there are lockable missiles in late tier. What country? I'm playing... What am I playing? I think I'm playing Britain at the moment. I'm just getting my low tier cleared up. What PC have I got? I can explain. Just give me a second. I can bring the specs up. For the game, I'm playing UK at the moment. As I say, I play all sets, so... Bear with me a minute. Favorite plane? Typhoon. The prop one, not the jet. I don't know what you're on about, Swedish man. I got no idea what you're on about, dude. Fall asleep? Yeah, people fall asleep. It happens, but... yeah, generally speaking, it's polite to excuse yourself from a queue. How you doing, Nev? You alright? Right, give me 2 seconds. So, for the PC specs, for the person that asked... AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I've got a ProArt X870E creator board. 64GB of Corsair DDR5. I've got the 7800 XT graphics card with 16GB of RAM. My case is a thermal Take One W100. I do have a second rig, but that's primarily for admin and editing. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep on top of everything. I haven't had a chance to look at it properly, Nev. Yes, I did. I did have some help from a company, though, because I have joint impairment, which prevents me from plugging things in. My dad originally built my stuff, but he passed away, so I got some help in from a third party to deal with the physical constraints. But yeah, it is a custom build. Link in chat, by the way, guys. You want to check out today's sponsor? They're doing displays and laptops with up to 5 games for free. So you'll want to check that out if anybody's interested. We will be going through that a little bit later today. No, it's fine, Lou. It's fine. I'm happy to talk about it. It's not an issue. It is what it is. Right. So players defeated. Right now, I need to go up to tier 3. So we're going to do some adjustments here. I think I will go to my French set. Because that is reasonable. So 6.3 and under. 6.3 and under our arcade now is the current BR mode. So if anybody wants to join, that is what you'll have to build for. Ken, I saw you put in for the queue. Give me 2 seconds. Let me find you, buddy. So 6.3 and under air arcade. That is what we'll be doing. Let me just empty out the queue this side so I can get anyone fresh in that's interested. So yeah, Jensen, if you want to come play, I know you put your username in chat, but that was before I read the rules out. You'll need to confirm that you understand the rules, and you will need to make sure you have a set that's compliant. As I say, Jensen, please confirm in chat that you know the rules. And that you have physically have a set ready to go. Until you do that, you are not formally queued. Please also, I should note, if you're joining, you should always state your in-game name every time you come to play. No exceptions, because I cannot assume that your username is the same. There is nobody in the queue technically. LF is taking the last spot for the current lobby. And then everybody else is being yeeted into the queue. I've had War Thunder since 2013. I took a big break, though, from playing table. So, I started in 2013, played casually while I was at university. Got a couple 100 hours in the game. I was spending most of my time on World of Warcraft and Minecraft, because World of Warcraft I was in progression guilds, doing round first, all that kind of stuff. Minecraft ended up becoming my job. Yeah, you'll need to confirm you have a set ready, though, JP, and provide in-game name, please, if you do want to queue. And then I got home from uni, had bad internet, so I couldn't play. Online games were just not possible. And then I got back to playing this game properly in 2022, basically. And I've basically binged it up to about 2.3k hours. So that's kind of where I'm at, basically. You gotta go? Okay, fine. Right, you are out of the queue then. We don't hold queue spots for people. But that's fine. Please only queue if you actually have time to play. Please, guys. That is important. Okay, Danielle. Brilliant. I can bring you straight in then, JP. Spots freed up for you. There you go. Alright, you're straight in then. I play mostly air. But I do play ground and I play boats. My primary is air, my secondary is boats, my tertiary is ground. I play everything for every nation. I don't care what I play. I will happily mix it up. It really doesn't bother me. In terms of performance, I'm probably best in planes for America and Soviet. For boats, American and French. And for tanks, my primary is Germany. I'm trying to learn Sweden at the moment, but I'm playing that at tier 1 in realistic and trying to relearn things at the moment. But yeah, tanks is a disaster basically for me. I'm a complete mess. It's something I'm trying to work on, but it's a slow process for me. I like boats. What I would say is most people make the mistake of going into boats for blue water. Play coastal. Coastal's a lot more frantic, up close and personal, and it's way more fun. At least for me, anyway. It's not going to be for everybody. It's fine. I get it. But if you play low, coastal, kind of blue water kicking in, it's a lot more fun. As I say, Jensen, you can play at or under with BR. If you mean playing at a designated time, you will have to see what happens. It depends on the queue. I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm in the UK, so it's currently 20 past 1. But yeah, no preemptive queuing. When you're physically ready to play and you have a set ready, then you can queue. No preemptive queuing. So you are welcome to come back at 2 o'clock and see what the state of the queue is, and then decide to queue or not. We may or may not be doing this. It will change. I'll definitely be on War Thunder at that point, because I normally get about 4 or 5 hours in. We've got Wild West Simulator today as the secondary game, so that will be popping over too. We may do some more Uma Musume today, I'm not sure. We're gonna see how things go for time. But yeah, basically with queuing, it just depends. You have to wait and see what the state of the queue is when you get back. I would try and accommodate if people have like limited time that they can play, etc. But it really just depends on the state of play. Sometimes I'll get a surge of like 10, 20 people that want to all play at once and it gets a bit crazy. Other times there'll be nothing or just one or two. It really just depends. I had a live stream where I got on one time and there was like 20 people that wanted to play. And it was kind of nuts. So I had to do a lot of queue juggling. But it's it just depends. Normally it's a slow dribble of people that want to play. Farming Sim is every other Thursday. Every other Thursday for Farming Sim. In the Discord, there is a stream schedule. Check that. That will keep you in the loop for when I'm playing specific games. It is right at the top of the Discord. It's called upcoming schedule. It is all in there. The next... Now, we did have some disruptions, so my apologies for that, JP. I should have been doing Farming Sim last week. Unfortunately, due to my meeting that I had, everything overran and caused a bit of carnage, so I wasn't able to schedule streaming that day in the end. So things have got a little disrupted. The next Thursday Farming Sim session at the moment, it looks like I've got it in for the 18th of September at the moment, but I might be able to do it on the 11th. I'm going to have to see. But that's what it's looking like at the moment. I will see if I can cram an extra Farming Sim in to offset the one that I didn't do, but I haven't had a chance. If that makes sense. What the fuck was my oh yeah, I gotta kill stuff in fires, haven't I? That's what it was. The cats are better now? I know, right? I know, I was sad, man. Times when I had bad internet sucked so bad. It is what it is, though. Not much you can do when you live in the rural ass end of nowhere. Helldivers 2? I have played Helldivers 2, yeah. Long time ago, but I have played it quite extensively. Played it with the guys on stream. But yeah, I haven't done it in ages, so... Yeah, sorry, JP, man. I can't do anything about when I go live. I very much have to work everything around taking care of my mum and cleaning up the house and other stuff, so sorry. Everything will be on VOD, though. Everything is up on my main YouTube and my archive channel. If you ever miss anything, I know it's not quite the same, but it does give you the opportunity to watch stuff that you've missed. Do stream on Helldivers? Maybe. I haven't got any immediate plans for it right now, but I have had some requests for it. Ah, how you doing, Della? You're alright. Yeah, I'm slowly unlocking this one. I'm just trying to grab stuff as I go. I've got a couple of sets I need to finish filler grind on, but I need to do tasks, so that's what we're prioritizing right now. So hence back to the French set. Oh, I'm playing arcade at the moment, IDK. We are playing arcade currently. Right, let me grab some of these fires. I'm just gonna try and go after this objective. But yeah, I'd potentially be open to doing some more Helldivers. I also want to do some more Space Marines too, because that game is so good. Again, I'm not sure when I'm gonna get around to it. Yeah, what I'm doing, IDK, is I'm doing a double whammy. I'm doing my dailies while doing this. I'm doing challenges, dailies, and vehicle grind all in one go. Because I don't have much opportunity to play outside of stream. So, I have to try and make the most of the time that I do have while I'm live to get things done. So, I'll normally play between 4 and 5 hours on stream. So priority goes to dailies first, and then we'll look at vehicles that I want to grind, or stuff that's new that I've unlocked, or whatever, you know, people are interested in seeing. But it's it just depends on time. No, I did not get the event vehicle. I cannot do the point grinds. It's just not enough. I don't get enough points grinded. At one point in time I was doing those event vehicles. This is arcade. I'm playing arcade at the moment. I was able to get it done, but because I play quite low BR for the most part, yeah, I was struggling to get shit done. So, anything that's the quantity of points, I just write off as I can't do, pretty much, these days. I just simply don't have the time and I don't play high enough BR to do it, unfortunately. The other thing as well is why I try and, I go and see my partner and I don't have access to a PC when I go and see him, so I end up missing, like, 3-4 days. I also have 1 day a week while now I play farming sim and other stuff. So, again, that cuts into my time of playing, so, you know, getting the stars done reliably is not something I can do. I do have jets, and I do play them, just very rarely. I'm doing a butt shimmy up the tiers. I don't have much to support my jet sets. I do have some max tier stuff, and I do have some stuff that's just entering jet tier, but I'm slowly shimmying up. I'm not in a rush. Why is realistic so boring? It just depends. Some people love it, some people hate it, Brood. Just play what makes you happy. This is the French tree. Playing the French tree at the moment. So there's a lot of British vehicles in this tree, for example. Among other things. I'm gonna go down. Let's get off this. Let me go get another one. Yeah, some people really hate the French tree. I don't mind it. It's okay. It just depends. It just depends. A lot of people, if they're gonna grind French, it's so they can get to the Mirage. So, yeah, it just depends on the individual. It really just depends. I'm not minding playing it, as I say, there's a lot of vehicles that I'm familiar with from other trees, which is nice, but my goal is to Pokedex every single vehicle, basically. That's the end goal. I want to unlock every tech tree vehicle. So, it's gonna take time. Oh, they go for the Raphael now? Oh, okay. As I'm not I'm not completely clued in. What happened to the Mirage? Did the Mirage just fall off then? What happened? Did they nerf it or something? I don't know. I don't keep an eye on patch notes and shit. I really should have. I really should. It is what it is. Mirage is still decent. That's good to know. Eurify is insane. Yeah, I will get there eventually. Oh, the Raphael's just better. Okay. Oh, it's fallen off a bit because of the newer planes. Okay, fair enough. It is what it is. I feel really sorry for the person who like gets that vehicle the day after they add the new planes. That would suck. There was probably someone. Do you know what I mean? They spent all that time grinding, and then everybody they get 1 day, and then everybody's just like dunking on them with the new vehicles, and like that would suck. And then like, great, now I gotta grind a whole new thing. Fantastic. Oh gosh, right, where the fuck are they? Let's see what we can do. I just gotta keep chipping away here. I need to get some height. We're way too low down right now. It's my own fault. This is one of the bad habits you can develop playing arcade. Everybody flies really, really low for some dumb reason, and I still don't know why. Batman Arkham? I wouldn't object to playing Batman Arkham. I don't have any plans for it. I don't know who Kevin Conroy is. Sorry, I'm not good with actor names and stuff like that. Don't know who that is. Sorry. I'm assuming he played Batman. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not good with actors. I got no idea. I would not mind playing the Batman series. I have no issue with that. As I just have no plans for it currently. Oh, it's the voice of Batman? Right, okay. The more you know. I have got a list of playthroughs that we're going to be doing. Obviously, we wrapped up Amfall. We need to finish the Altars. The Altars is one that I really need to finish. We're finishing Crime Scene Cleaner at the moment. I'm trying to think what else we've got. We've got Metal Gear Solid, by the way. Next week, we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid. I should be getting a copy of Hell Is Us, so we'll be playing that. I don't know if I'm going to play all of that. We're going to see how... We're going to see how I get along with that, whether I like it or not. I think it looks good, though, so I'm pretty confident I'll want to play it all the way through, but we'll see. Yeah, I am aware about aiming on the front of the reticule. I am aware, don't worry. I know you have to adjust. I just sometimes potato aim, and I'm using a mouse, and... Sometimes I don't move my mouse smoothly. It's a me issue, don't worry. No. I used to be a Minecraft server owner myself. I had my own network back in the day, Chris. So I wasn't really playing on other people's servers. I managed my own network for a time, and I used to make maps commercially for other servers. So, not Hypixel specifically, but I built stuff for the other networks. So, yeah, I don't know where you've played, but you may have accidentally played on a map that I made, potentially. I've made maps for a lot of servers in the past. Get hired in to do that kind of stuff, you know. And some servers have internal teams, but not everyone does. So, it just depends on the network. But yeah, I used to get hired in by third parties. There was a lot of YouTubers as well that used to hire me for set designs. For, animated series and, like, roleplay things that they used to, you know, that kind of stuff. So, did a lot of, like, hubs for, YouTuber servers as well. So, but yeah, I did a bunch of random stuff. Did a bunch of stuff for charity events as well. I was on the Planet Minecon booth pretty regularly at Minecon, and I also was on the digital version of, Minecon as well, a number of times. There was also a live RP done at a convention in Florida. A bunch of YouTubers went down there and did a live roleplay. And my work was featured in that as well. Because I did all the set design for what they were doing the live roleplay on. I don't mind the idea of Arkham games. My bro used to play them more than I did. He was more into Batman than I was as a kid. But, yeah, as I say, it's a series of games I'd like to play. I don't know, it's just got to the back burner. I've never gotten around to it. That's another thing, talking about back burner. I need to finish Mass Effect. That's one I desperately need to finish. I think what I'm going to try and do is, if we can get the altars done, because I really desperately want to finish the altars. If we finish that, get Crime Scene Cleaner done, then maybe we, like, ham out the rest of Mass Effect. I think that would be a good idea. I want to see how things go. I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well to finish. We did Maffy the Old Country, though. We finished that the other week. That was super fun. Balatro? Yeah, I don't have Balatro. I did play Hogwarts Legacy, yes. I played it all the way through. I've just got the little bit at the end to do. Like the post-main game bit. But I was going around grabbing all the collectibles, basically. So I was doing, like, the post-graduation-y kind of bit, if that makes sense. I don't know how much of the game you've played. But I wanted to be a bit of a completionist to get all the collectibles and all that gubbins. Before I finish up the game formally. So I technically haven't finished it, but I technically have. Does that make sense? Hi, Stampy. How you doing? Yeah. I think I need to replay it as a different house, is one of the things I need to do. And then there was a mission that was like PlayStation exclusive or something. I think they've added it into the main thing now, so I might be able to go do it, but I'm not sure. I need to double check that. That's one thing I need to figure out. But yeah, I just needed to wrap up doing all the puzzles. So, but I'm nearly there. I'm not that far off. It's something I was doing in my spare time rather than streaming it. Hi, Furry. If you could stick to English in chat, please. It is one of our community rules here, because I can only moderate what I understand, and I'm not tabbing out every 2 minutes to check things. So, please go to Google Translate and convert it into English, please. Yeah, no, that's fine, JP. Have a good one. You stay safe. Take it easy. Right, did anybody else want in? I don't have anyone in the queue at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what he means by that. I've got no idea. Guys, link in chat, by the way, if you want to go check out today's sponsor. They got some great deals on right now, so make sure to not miss out on those. Yeah, how you doing, Furry? You alright? Just trying to be strike craft. Just trying to be great. Okay, these are gonna be lengthy ones. Do I risk it for a biscuit and change? I mean, that one shouldn't be too bad. Ranch Sim. I know, we need to play Ranch Sim. As I say, I've got it in for that end of the month, so we can figure it out from there. We'll get there. We will get there, Can. I need to get hold of Minson, actually, and check if he wants to come play it with us. We'll have to see. Right, let's see what we can do. It will give us a queue eventually. Don't worry. Right. I'm gonna prioritize the fighters. Cause that's what we need to go. We need to do this. We need to do this. Oh, okay. How are you finding Vanguard? Do you like it? Oh, for fuck's sake, people, seriously. Very durable. I like the idea of that. Yeah, you're allowed to try and get into matches with me, Chris, but no stream sniping. We have a zero stream sniping policy. It's against most platforms' rules. It's against the in-game rules. So if you do end up with a match with me on the enemy team, please pause or exit out of the stream until the match is over. If you want to come and lobby with me, you're perfectly welcome to do so, but you will need to abide by the lobby rules and you will need to follow the queuing system. Alright, let's see what we run into. Oh, that's the one you're going for. Yeah, no, that makes sense for you. I mean, they're important ones to get. Yeah, you haven't lobbied with them before, Chris. I can happily explain how the lobbying works here. It's very simple common sense stuff, but happy to explain. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh great, this jet's gonna wreck me. As I say, I do all invites, Chris. You'll need to provide me with your in-game name. As for the lobby rules, don't throw, don't break TOS. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve. For lobby spots, we operate a BR cap system. You will need to abide by this. TLDR, vehicles have to be on or under the cap, not over. Please set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play and build your set before you attempt to queue. You will have to provide your in-game name in order to queue. Only queue once you're physically ready to play and have your set ready. Please make sure to check your in-game name and ensure it is accurate and correct before you provide it. Otherwise, if I can't search you, I can't bring you in. Console players must have crossplay enabled, and all players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. To queue, you state your in-game name in chat that you're ready to play and that you agree to the rules if it's your first time playing. Simple as that. Any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, I cannot guarantee a space on my friends list. So, yeah, please make sure your settings are correct before I attempt to bring you in. How you doing, Greg? You okay? Oh, yeah, talisman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are nice to get. It's so random, though. So random.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm assuming your in-game name isn't Little You Know. It's if you can let me know what it is. Hi, Stop. How you doing? I'm playing whatever. I'm playing 6-3 and under currently. How are you doing? You okay? You've never done. Hey, give it a try, Ryu. You might be surprised. Italian blue water is kind of funny. Yeah. We do have a rule. If your in-game name is inappropriate to be shown, I can't invite you. Especially if it breaks the TOS of the game. Yeah, I can't have that showing on screen. Sorry. It's not an unreasonable expectation from streamers that your in-game name should follow TOSs and, you know, not be iffy. I think you have to pay to change it in this game, Chris, so yeah, you might run into a problem if you're trying to change it. Hey Louie, how you doing? But yeah, if it's too nasty to put in chat, then yeah, good odds it's gonna be too nasty for me to show on screen. Hey Dorito, how you doing? Come on, go. I know these are AI, but it's extra points. There we go, got one of them. Not gonna be able to get the rest of them. Yeah, I have no idea what they're running at the moment, Ryu. They're pretty much a law unto themselves with that. I have absolutely no ability to pre-screen it, unfortunately. No, that's fine, Marshmallow. That's all good. You take it easy, alright? Thanks for playing, though. You get free name changes? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've never had the need to, so... That's great if you do, though. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to figure that out, and it might vary depending on PC and console as well, but yeah, without looking into it in more detail, I don't know. Ugh. Come on. Fucker was just gonna ram me regardless. Okay. Really charming of him. Boats? If there's time, it'd be nice to do a little bit of boats. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in today, but we'll see. I might just do what I did last time and just chill in low-tier coastal, though. But again, if we run into queue issues, we might have to go low blue water. I don't know. Oh, it is free? Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's useful to know. Nev, I didn't say that. You need to get your ears cleaned out, buddy. You need your ears cleaned out, Nev. I'm gonna blame it on your age. You're old like me. Hi, Urban. How you doing? You alright? Alright, let's do this. Come on. ME262s are a bit nasty, but we'll survive. We'll manage. Nav, you're just being weird as usual. Just shush. Don't make it weird. I'm sweet innocent, okay? Okay, I got completely ripped. He's a fossil. Wow. Wow, Ryu. Wow, you absolute savage. You absolute freaking savage. Right, if you want to join, Chris, you'll need 6.3 and under, and you'll need to confirm you understand the rules. Arcade Air. Please build your set with Arcade Air selected. Right, let's see what we can do. And we'll get there eventually. I'm doing arcade at the moment, yes. Yeah, you're all set. Nope, that's perfect, Chris. Perfect. I will get you in after. Just bear with a minute. What do you want to do for for boats, Ryu? If we do play boats, what's your preference? How are you doing, by the way, Can? Sorry, not ignoring you. I'm just being like a mega brain fart as usual. Fluffy hugs! Yeah, you need 6.3 hour arcade set. Yes, yes. Yeah, once you've done that and declared you have it ready, then I can formally put you in the queue. It's just so we keep things moving smoothly, that's all, Chris. Oh god, that's the ground. Nope, 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 can't get out of that. Little too aggressive on the angle. Little too aggressive. Hey Tesla, how you doing? Yeah, that's slightly oof. I could not pull out in time. Do not take that out of context, okay? It is not my fault. I just couldn't quite get out in time. Do. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do this. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, no, that's perfect, Chris. That is perfect. Yeah, I mean, if you want to bring reserves in, you can. Like I say, it's a cap and under system, so... Just obviously, if things are massively lower, then just bear in mind you'll be up-tiered. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Ugh. Nearly went up his bum. He was gonna try and go for me. Come on. This guy will go down. Gonna make it happen. Right. Come on, go around, go around, go around. Ah, you feck! Ah, I'm being really potato aimed today. Sorry, guys. Just having one of those days. I've had a few days off, and brain is just like full potato at the moment. It'll be fine though.
Heading to the base.
It'll be fine. We are getting things done, and that's the main thing. It's getting there. But yeah, if you're currently doing 8s. Oh, okay. Oh, how is the queues for that, Ryu? Is it any good? I mean, I might be able to bring some stuff in. I'm going to be really limited, though. Not impossible, but... I'd have to have a think about that one. I'm honestly surprised you're able to get queues, though, to be honest. Given how few people play, boats. Yeah, how long are the queues at the moment? You reckon? Highest BR I have max, technically. I'm in a weird situation with it. I'm in the CC program for the game. So, I get snail allowance. So, I have one tech tree vehicle that I shouldn't have, in theory. and a bunch of premiums that are high tier. I don't have a tech tree naturally at max, if that makes sense. Because I'm taking my time with it. But I do have access to high tier vehicles. 2-minute wait? That's actually pretty good. I'm surprised. Was that for the European server? For the queue, right? Traffic just dipped. That sucks. Hey, Austin. How you doing? Right, well, I can't get any more of my objectives, so I'm just gonna go bomb sites, and we're just gonna chill. What high tiers have I got? So, I've got the F-16 Falcon. I've got the AVB-8. The F-20. I've got... Was it an F-15 they added recently, or an F-8? I can't remember. It was an F-18 or an F-15. I can't remember which. I can double check, but I can't remember. I've got like a MiG-23, a Saab. I've got most of the Swedish jets. Yeah, I've got the Gneisenauer. This guy's talking more about planes than boats, but... Yeah, I have a bunch of random stuff. I think there's a Brazilian plane I've got. I can't remember. There's a bunch of weird shit I've got. I think I've got that Iranian plane they added. Is that an F-18? I can't remember. There's a bunch of weird stuff. I have a bunch of very, very weird, oddly specific things in my account. Balls? Yes, women play War Thunder. Hi, welcome to the internet. Yes, we do exist. We're not unicorns. We are real. Yeah, it was a Lancaster. Now it's scrap metal. Oh, there we go. AMX is the present. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. I knew I had a Brazilian thing, roughly. I just... bleh, brain fart. There's too many vehicles in this game. It just makes my brain melt, honestly. There's way too many vehicles. There is so many vehicles. I think I might put my fan on. It's getting hot in my office again. Hang on a second. Ugh. Right, let me go put this on. Sorry, my office gets a bit hot because I've got the door and the windows shut. There's no airflow in here whatsoever. So even though it's a fairly cold day, I'm cooking my ass off in my office. Yes, I have jets. Yes, I do. So yeah, I've just put the fan on. As stupid as that sounds, given the weather today. But yeah, I am boiling now. It's starting to get a little hot and humid in my office, so... Hopefully it's not picking up on the mic. It doesn't look like it is. Fuck's sake, they're all going for me. Okay, I got the AD4 and that's it. Oh, I'm gonna get pepperoni. Although it's the end of the match, so... Eh. We're a bit fucked. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. This match will end. I'll invite the person that wanted in. Just give me 2 minutes. What the fuck is this game? Oh, it's that car park game I wanted to play. They've now got propaganda trucks in. Oh, I can't wait to play that game. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh my gosh. Right. There we go. Right. So, I got wing repair. Let's get that. Right, we're slowly unlocking stuff. Right, let me invite people. Right, everybody that's gone, I'm just gonna yeet out. Right, Person that wanted in, you have been sent an invite. So get your butt in. There we go. Do 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 do. Right, was there anyone else who wanted in? There is, just let me know. Obviously, usual lobby rules apply. But yeah, a lot of my top tier planes is in here. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I've got the F-14. Sorry, that's the recent one I was thinking of. But yeah, I have a lot of this shit. Yeah, that's the AMAX shit under the Italian set. Yeah. I got that a while ago. Snail gave it to me. But yeah, so that's the thing. Right, let's queue. Guys, link in chat. You want to check out today's spawn? They got some awesome kit available right now on some offers, so make sure not to miss out. For a limited time, they're giving free games available with select products. All the info is on their website. Please use my link to get to it. But yeah, don't let your monitor screw up your game, man. It's kind of sucky when that happens. You need to make sure you can see nice and clearly. So they have got a range of screens available right now, so you can upgrade your monitor and also get some freebies in the process. And there's a lot of good stuff available. So they've got the Aurorus FO at 32U2, for example, which is really, really good if you want to do that 4K. It's got really good contrast and motion clarity as well. It includes FreeSync on it as well. Different ways to plug it in. They got like the USB C stuff, HDMI as well. They've got actually what's called tactical buttons on it as well. And it's obviously got OLED cat as well. But yeah, there are other options too, so make sure to go check them out. But there's a load of things, and there's also got laptops as well. One we'll be talking about later is the Aero X60, which is really, really good. It's got AI to help with multitasking, as well as additional video and image features that are really smart, and it's also got the ability for Copilot Plus and a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go into that a little bit later, so make sure to stay around for that. But yeah, if you want to have a sneak peek before I have a chance to show you guys, use my link. It has it all there. It'll tell you exactly what you can buy and get, and what you can get certain freebies on. There's some really good games as well available on the list as well, so they're definitely great if there's some things you're looking to pick up. Yes, you can join lobbies. There are rules though, Al, but I'm happy to go through them though. So if you are ready to listen, I can explain how it works. It's all pretty common sense, but you do need to hear it before you can participate. Good luck with the F2, Chris. Hopefully you get there. It just takes time. You'll get there. Right, I got one. I'm gonna stay away from that HE up there. We're gonna migrate over to here. And then we'll see what we can come up against. A lot of them are quite high up. I'm gonna try and climb a little bit and get myself out of the low bit. Because I have gotten myself really low to the ground, which is really bad. Don't really want to go near their base. So I need to try and keep some distance. Yeah, so I don't want to go near their base. AA will wreck you. Ah, I took the end of the wing off. Rip. Yeah, Albert, if you can confirm you're listening, I can then happily go through the lobby rules for you. Let's go with this one. Hi, Farticus. Wow, Farticus, wow. How you been? You alright? You been up to much? Sorry, I'm like really brain foggy. Yes, rapid unscheduled disassembly. That's one way to phrase it. Okay, scientists have found a really weird way to regrow teeth, apparently. Interesting. Sorry, really bizarre. Okay, sorry, I get weird stuff on my feed. Yeah. Yeah, I also had a really interesting thing on my feed yesterday. There was some scientists that found a way to make an eyeball out of a tooth. I don't know why this is in my feed at the moment, but I'm getting a lot of that kind of stuff. It's some weird science going on, that much is for sure. Right. Okay, one enemy taken out. I need to keep going. Go, 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 go. Right, let's see what we can do. I'll just try and... I don't want to descend. I really do not want to descend, but... The classic arcade player problem of everybody else is low, so I'm gonna have to be as well. Which is really annoying. Ugh, where is he? There is one round here somewhere. Where the f did he go? Come on, 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 come on. I need to be a little bit careful here. Need to be a little bit careful. There's quite a few of them. I ripped my tail off! No! Dang it. Fair play to the guy. I was doing alright there. I didn't have too bad of a run. Bloody potato aim, though. Yeah. I mean, we could do some top 10 naval. I've got that Japanese ship. I got the Guinness. I suppose doing the Guinness would make the most sense, because... as much as I'm struggling with it, I need practice with the aiming on it, and Geometry is one of the ones I'm working on at the moment, so, I mean, that makes sense. If not, I've got the Japanese battleship. I've just got nothing to put with it. The other option would be I do French, because I'm not far off Rickaloo. So I could just try and aim for Rickaloo, because that's honestly of all the ones I'm gonna get, Rickaloo and Iowa are probably the closest for me to get. I could maybe start working on my British blue water, but that's gonna involve going back to basics and starting low like I've done with. I'm never gonna pronounce it right, Ryu. There's a reason I gave it the nickname the Ricky Martin, okay? Back when I played the other game that can't be named, alright? Because I never get it pronounced right. Everything had a nickname and with a good reason, okay? Because I had no hope in getting any of them pronounced correctly. Look, if I will just mispronounce them. I will mispronounce them equally, okay? Because then I'm being fair. Simples. Blacked out? Yeah, that's not good. You need more G-force tolerance in your spec for that, then. Yeah, look, I'm a boat girl. I potato. What can I say? I'm cute and fluffy, and I try my best. That's all I can do. That's literally all I can do. Right, I got that one. Tee-hee-hee. Right, I'm gonna keep flying my little potato butt, and then we'll see where we go. I just gotta waste time for a minute. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, if you're doing realistic, that's all you really need for us. It's nice to have extra, don't get me wrong, but yeah, if you're like realistic only player, a lot of people do that. It's not unheard of. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Right, I think about... Hang on, I'm just looking at the time. About 2:30, 3 o'clock, I'm gonna need to go cut up a, fruit for Mum. She's got a grapefruit. She said she's gonna have it for lunch today, so I need to go cut that up for her when she's ready for it. What's up, Sebastian? Don't know what you mean by go. Go what? I've got Swedish, US. I've got Germany for boats. I got a bunch of really random shit, basically. I've got really random shit. I got quite a lot of boats that are, like, technically top tier, because they just added the new tech tree bit in. But yeah, with planes, it's, like, mostly US. I've got, like, some random shit that isn't quite, so I've got, like, the Saab and the MiG-23. And then I've got that weird Brazilian vehicle in Italy. So... It's random shit. It's mostly stuff Snail has given me, basically. That's what it boils down to. Right, ready up, please, and then we'll get moving on another battle. Servers are shitting themselves. I hope they're not. I want to freaking play. That is your personal prerogative, Chris. Statistically, it's very unlikely you will get it. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not attempt to buy anything if you can't actually afford it. Yeah, my loadouts are weird. I'm just trying to grind every vehicle slowly but surely. I'm slowly getting there. It's just taking time. Hey, Nova. You're alright. How you doing? Well, you're here! I'm playing War Thunder right now, Nova. I'm sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I had a really bad day. Yeah, sorry, Zero. Eagles are not transferable between accounts, and what I do have is Snail allowance. It's strictly given to me so that I can produce content as part of the content creator program. Hi, Calton, how you doing? So yeah, I don't really spend much money in this game, Zero. I just can't afford it. But by virtue of being a CC, I have access so I can produce content for you guys. So yeah, what little I do get, I save it up specifically to get vehicles to show off or, you know, talk about new things. So yeah, Eagles is a paid-only currency. Wait till it goes on offer, or wait, buy bundles that are better cost-wise. Going on their web shop can help. You can get some good bundles there. But yeah, wait for sales. That's the best thing I can recommend. Prem time, for example, goes half off quite regularly. So wait till that happens. Hey, Skink. But yeah, best thing to do, wait for sales. Wait for sales. There's normally quite deep discounts on a lot of stuff with sales. Yeah, thanks for the chat the other day, by the way, Count, and I really appreciate it. Sorry, it was a bit random. Did that F6 need work earlier or not? Or am I going crazy? I can't remember what I have and haven't done. I can't remember where we started today. I'm having such a brain fart. God dang it. If you want to, Nova, sure. I'm doing 6-3 and under at the moment. We might be doing boats later. Yeah, I'm in a lot better mindset about it now, Calton. Now that I've had time to diffuse. I made myself really ill the other day over it. I ended up having really bad toilet issues, and I was already in a bad mood because of other stuff, which didn't help. But yeah, I appreciate you being patient and understanding. It was nice to just talk stuff out. Got it off my chest a little bit. I feel a lot more constructive about it. I've got a plan. I'm gonna try and work on some of it over the weekend. I've spoken to Josh about it as well. So, it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. What'll be will be. I'm trying to just let go of things a little bit more in life and not stress myself out unnecessarily. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be more chill about things. Just trying to do what is within my power. Oh, definitely, Captain, definitely. And I am really truly grateful. I really, really am. And Josh is all fully on side with everything. And he's been very, very kind. I haven't had much chance to really spend time with him, but we played a bit of Transport Fever the other day. Him and I hung out, which was lovely, on Friday. Krusty wasn't around because he wasn't feeling too good, so him and I got some time together. So we just chatted and, you know, caught up a little bit. Biggest BR, I have Max, technically, Fighter. I have Max, technically. Hey, Nico, how you doing? But yeah, no, but just confirm if you've got a set ready and I can bring you in after this match if you like. As I say, doing planes for now, 6.3 and under, but we're going to do some boats in a bit, hopefully. Oh no, that's bad, Ryu. That sucks. Have you had that thing where the boats like flip-flop and move on the spot? That shit's weird. That stuff's a pain in the butt. Arcade? Yeah, I'm playing primarily arcade at the moment. I don't play arcade for everything though. It depends on the situation and what I'm up to. Basically I'm trying to get every vehicle unlocked and spade them. That's kind of the main goal that I'm working towards. But I'm trying to do my dailies at the moment, so it's quicker for me to do them in arcade, I find, generally speaking. But when we go into boats later, for example, I'll be playing realistic. So it just depends on what I'm up to, but yeah, for the sake of getting dailies done and a little bit of basic grind, I tend to just gravitate towards arcade for just simplicity. It gives me the opportunity to do more things at once, if that makes sense. Yeah, funny. We had a very extensive conversation about that earlier, because we had some new people coming in asking questions about how to progress in the game. So I was going through a bunch of that kind of stuff with them. Yeah, the usual arguments came up from other people, but I'd rather sit and discuss it and explain than just shut conversation down and have a go at people and argue for the sake of arguing. Does that make sense? I reason out my explanations for things. People get it. So yeah, we had a very productive conversation actually earlier about that kind of stuff. Most people are fairly reasonable. We do get the odd jackass who isn't, but, you know, you just can't with some people. It's just, you can't reason with stupid. Depends on what you mean by better and faster. Everybody has their own definition of that, and it depends on what criterion you're basing that on. Better could be your enjoyment level, better could be your ability to progress through it, better could be difficulty of mechanics, better could be the feeling. Like, there's a lot of interpretations of that, Chris, so. Better physics and more IP. Yeah, so you could say better in the sense of it's more accurate to real life, but better in the sense of people will enjoy it, not necessarily factually true. Does that make sense? As for research points, you are correct but incorrect at the same time. As I had with the discussion on it, because we were discussing progress and silver earnings and research. As I say, when it comes to the RP and silver, you're both wrong and right at the same time. And as I'll explain it again, but basically the scaling between arcade, realistic, and sim is percentage based. 1 bazillion% of 0 is still 0, okay? So if you play like shit, you won't be any better off. If I fuck off at the start of the match, I won't earn anything, okay? Simple as. This game is very performance derived. So if you suck, you suck. End of. Going into a more difficult mode is not going to help you in that regard. You need to focus on objective, you need to play the best that you can. Your ability to do so is going to depend on the physics of the mode that you're dealing with, as well as your general experience, what vehicles you have unlocked, your crew, XP, and a bunch of other factors. So, The other thing as well you need to bear in mind is someone's ability level in arcade may be different to their ability level in realistic. In theory, if you've got a player that plays equally well in both modes at an equal level of BR, 100% they're going to earn more in the more difficult mode. Because the scaling will kick in. And you haven't got that performance differential pulling you down. But there'll be examples of players who can play at a much higher BR in arcade mode and therefore actually end up better off of their earnings. Just as an example. I face this problem with tanks, because I'm not very good at realistic tanks, but I can play arcade tanks up to a much higher BR, and I also just generally play them better. So, if you put me in, like, 6.0 for realistic and arcade, I just physically cannot cope in 6 realistic. I have a meltdown, and it's a mess. Put me in tier 1 or 2 in realistic, I can just about cope as long as I'm playing, the German set, but I still really struggle. But if you compare that to my performance in arcade, my performance in arcade is so much higher that I still actually own more in arcade tanks. It's dumb, I know, but there are players that are facing that. As I say, if everybody played uniformly equally at every BR and in both modes, then yeah, 100%. The percentages are naturally going to earn you more, but humans are not robots. Humans have bad days, humans have bad matches, humans don't know everything about the game. So there's a variety of factors that will come into it. Ability to handle the more advanced mechanics, understanding how to adapt with the new mode rules, and to handle that environment can have major impacts. So it just depends. Yeah, thank you for the follow, military. Sorry, I'm just going through and explaining something at the moment. Yeah, but, Chris, that doesn't prevent me from trying to play the more difficult mode. I am trying to learn the more difficult mode. Some players will not want to do that, though. Does that make sense? So, yeah, saying that you will definitely earn more in realistic is not a universal truth. Everybody advertises it as that, and it's not. There's way more nuance to it. And that's exactly the discussion we had earlier today on stream. Define best. Best performance, best BR, like, it depends on what you mean by best. You need to be more specific. So yeah, I get where you're coming from. When people say about the realistic thing, but it's not strictly true. I think I do, yeah. I have a bunch of really random vehicles. If you're asking if I have max tier, yes, I have max tier. Do I like to play it much? No. Yeah, the warthunder physics can be really interesting. It's fun. But yeah, again, you just, as I say, going back to the realistic thing, it just depends on personal preference, ability level, and a whole bunch of other factors. Yes, but you need to know lobby rules, military. No, I don't need to bomb bases. I need to kill enemy fighters and I need to kill enemy strike craft at the moment. That's my objective. Happy to explain the lobbying rules, military, but you will need to know them. You can ask me a question. Yes, wargaming, absolutely. What do you want to know? Lobby rules. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on the client and the console. Please make sure this is set correctly. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. First come, first served. In order to get into lobbies. You must declare your in-game name in order to participate. Please make sure that it is accurate. This includes all capitalization numbers and spaces. I don't know if I'm doing grand today. Sorry, I cannot guarantee on that. I will make a call out if that is the case. And then with the other lobby rules, we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a cap. So at the moment, Air Arcade 6.3 and under. All vehicles must be on or under the cap, no exceptions. Please set yourself to the correct mode before you attempt to build your set. Any BR discrepancies will result in you getting yeeted from the room. You'll have a couple of seconds to fix it. Failure to do so, you're out. Simple as. No, if the F-14 is above 6.3, which it is, no, you cannot. We are doing 6.3 and under. All vehicles must be 6.3 or under, no exceptions. I may move what we're playing. I may play boats. I may play tanks. I may change what BR of planes I'm playing. But that will be called out as and when. I am currently doing dailies, so that is not going to be happening. If you want to bring in a certain vehicle that's higher, you can kindly make a request, but I may or may not be able to honor it. It depends on circumstances. But right now we're doing 6.3 and under. Your lineup must be fully compliant with that. No, I'm playing with my community as a whole. So there's a mix of regulars, new people, but it's been in and out. I've got one person in with me at the moment. Did I just add you? I don't know. I'm in a match. I can't log out and see whether you've added me or not. I don't accept random ads either, so you need to provide your in-game name and be able to accept lobby requests from non-friends. That is a rule. Everybody has to do it. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. How you doing, Wolf? You're alright. As I said to Military Mystery, you need to know the lobby rules and follow them, and then you can queue. If you need me to come go through those, I can go through it again very quickly for you. But yeah, you will need to know lobby rules, and you'll need to abide by the lobbying system in order to participate. How can you get it better at Aerialistic? Take time to learn the vehicles. Play a mix of vehicles so that you can understand from a different perspective what you're up against versus what you're in. Try and work on upgrading your vehicles. Try and work on upgrading and speccing your crews correctly.
Attention to the map.
You could watch videos to learn about the different vehicles from a different variety of perspectives. There are people that make guides on the playstyles of certain vehicles, so you might find those useful. Try and target the vehicles that are in the BR range for what you want to target. Practice, practice, practice. That's definitely a big part of it. You're so bad in props? Yes. Some people are, it's fine. We do have a Discord, yes. There is a community Discord. It is on my profile page.
The pressure on. Victory
Hey, Nova, you're right. Did you rename on there, or am I going crazy? Am I brain farting? But yeah, practice. Well, practice makes perfect, dude. Above all else. But yeah, I would recommend going and checking out guides from people that actively cover the vehicles you're aiming at. Oh, you got two. Ah, okay, that explains it. This is our Air Arcade, L. This is Air Arcade currently, 6.3 and under. Yeah, no, it's fine, Nova, that makes sense. It's all good. I don't know why I brain farted and thought your one over there was a different name. I'm not quite sure why I thought that. Having a brain fart. How'd you join? How'd you join what? The Discord? My lobbies? Be more specific, please. How may you join me? You need to declare your in-game name in chat. You need to have all your settings correct. And if it's your first time joining, you have to declare that you understand the rules. You must ask any questions before you join. Otherwise, it will be assumed that you know exactly what you're doing. If you break any rules, there is very little room for error. So you just say, hi, I'm ready to play. My in-game name is whatever it is. And then I will give you a queue position. You may be able to get straight in. At the moment, you'll be able to get straight in. But if we have too many people, then you'll go into the queue. When I call people in from the queue, I will call your in-game name. If you don't reply promptly, then you get yeeted to the back of the queue. Do that too many times, you'll get lobby banned for that day. If you need to withdraw from the queue, that's absolutely fine. Just say, hey, look, I gotta go. Need to withdraw from the queue. And just say what your in-game name is, and then I will do that. And there'll be no penalty because your name will not get called. Hopefully it makes sense. Yeah, you're getting really unlucky, bro. Sounds right, Rio.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Sounds like you're getting really, really unlucky. They need to feed the servers. Can I run the rules? Right, don't throw. Don't break TOS. Don't AFK matches. Do you understand? Have you got those three? Then I'll go on to the next bit. I'll go through it step by step. Right, next bit. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Make sure your setting is correct. No, right. What did you not understand about that? You're on PC. Okay, fine. So the console bit doesn't apply. The in-game name bit, however, still does. Does that make sense? I'm gonna get over to this fight. It's gonna take fucking forever. Okay, right, cool. When you want to lobby, you have to provide your in-game name and be physically ready to play and have your set ready. Do you understand? Sets have to abide by the BR cap. You have to be on or under the cap with all vehicles, individually. Anything over the cap is not allowed in. You must set yourself to the mode that we're playing and then build your set to avoid BR discrepancies. If there's a BR discrepancy, you are responsible for it. You'll have a few seconds to fix it. If you fail to do so, you'll be yeeted out. Does that make sense? Hey, Pepper, how you doing? Hi, doggy, how you doing? Yeah, so that 14 is 13. Yeah, we're doing 6.3 and under. As I say, it is your responsibility to check your BRs before you come in. That is a requirement. No exceptions. Lobby spots are first come, first served. If it's your first time lobbying, you must confirm that you understand the rules. You'll need to provide your in-game name every time you want to try and lobby. And, yeah, if you need to get out of the queue, that's fine. Just notify me. If your name is called, and it'll be your in-game name that is called, and you don't respond, you'll get yeeted out of the queue. Hopefully that makes sense. That pretty much covers everything of how it works here for lobbies for War Thunder. Any questions, as I say, please do ask, but it's all fairly straightforward, common sense multiplayer lobbying stuff. Yeah, PC accounts they have made it so you can, like, blend Xbox with PC now, I believe. For accounts. But, yeah, if you, as I say, the BRs, I think, are consistent between the console and PC. What you have unlocked, obviously, depends on what you've done. PS5, I don't think so. No, I don't think they've done it for PlayStation yet. No, I don't think that's happened yet. As far as I'm aware, unless somebody can correct me in one of the chats. Yeah, it's only recently they've done the Xbox thing. Whether it happened on PlayStation, I highly doubt it, but we'll have to see. PlayStation are a bit notorious for being a bit territorial. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, if you want to queue and play right now, as I say, you will need to confirm that you've understood the rules, and you'll need to set the 6.3 or under Air Arcade compliant. You gotta go? That's fine. That's fine. You gotta go, you gotta go. On that note as well, guys, if you are gonna queue, make sure you have sufficient time to actually play. Because if you leave in the middle of the match, I will be annoyed. Yeah, define that one guy, because I ban a lot of people in here. I ban an awful lot of people, so... That one guy who got banned is not a terribly specific, description, sorry. You alright, Metal? How you doing? You've been up to much today. Right, did anybody else want in? Anybody want in for Air Arcade 6.3 and under? Please let me know. Otherwise I'm just gonna get queuing. Hey, Saba. That one ended. Fuck, let me just check this. Yeah, no, but did you wanted him, right? No, it's fine, Ollie. It's all good. What's this? 2,000 mission score. Oh, that's the battle pass vehicles. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to see what I get. On that note, I can yeet up if I need to. Yeah, because I gotta get to level 38. Shit. Oh, I'm so behind at the moment. When does that challenge kick off? 10th of September. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I've got a week and a half. Yeah, okay, Nova, give me 2 seconds. I'll invite you in. Give me a second. There you go. You should have an invite. Yeah, spam is a violation of the game rules. Yeah, do not spam the in-game chats. It's one thing to talk back and forth and have a genuine conversation, but yeah, spamming chat rooms and video games will get you banned. It's just generally considered rude, and disruptive. So yeah, some games are more strict than others, but yeah, that will get people banned. What do you mean by show you top tier? If you're asking me to play a match, no, sorry, I'm doing my dailies at the moment. If you mean what have I got in the tech tree, I've got the F16, the F20, AVB8, I've got that AMX thing for Brazil. Don't just say yeah, because I don't know what you're responding to. There's delay. Be more specific. Yes, I'd like to see play a match. Yes, I want to see your tech tree. Be more specific. There's delay. I can't do anything about that. Hope we get it done in time. Should do. If not, I'd say I can whale BP. Well, no, it's fine. I just need you to be more specific, military. Because, as I say, this is the internet. There is delay. I don't know which... It's not like I'm sat in front of you having a conversation. I can't judge what the yeah was in response to, because I don't know what you just heard. Does that make sense? There's lost context. So, it's important to be more specific. Yeah, I'm not planning to do top tier. I'm not planning on any top tier today, no. Another time, maybe, but it's very, very rare and infrequent that I do play top tier. I'm usually tied up doing dailies. You wanted to see? Yeah, I wanted to see what? A match in top tier or what I have? Right, there we go. I have the context now. Brilliant. Yeah, now I have sufficient information. Daily. I'm talking about Battle Pass dailies. Right, so, yeah, France, I really don't have anything, as you can see. Sweden, I have everything in Prem. Basically, I mean, there's a couple of, like, ones they're missing, but it'll happen when it happens. Israel, basically nothing. Italy, I've got that AMX, basically, and that's it. China, again, not really anything going on here. Japan, again, I've got up to the 5 there, but, like, top tier, nothing going on. Great Britain, again, nothing really going on down here. I kind of cap out around there. Soviet. I've got the MiG-21, sorry. Again, not much going on. Hi, Nicola, how you doing? Germany, again, we're in a kind of similar situation. Don't really have anything going on. And then US, I've got the F-16, F-20, 18, the 14A, AVB-8B. So I have a couple of things. I've got that, but it's on a test drive. So I don't own it. Does that make sense? So yeah, I have top tier, but I also don't have top tier, if that makes sense. I'm in a weird situation of stuff. In realistic, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Look my profile up. I think you looked it up earlier because you said something about stats or something earlier. It should be on there. I don't know. I'm not good at realistic. I just couldn't remember. I've played maybe a handful of realistic matches, if that. It's very rare that I play it. Delta Force? Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I was gonna play it, but I'm not gonna play it multiplayer, because I've heard some bad things about the multiplayer. I'll probably only play that single player. No, I don't know who Faceless is, sorry. I've got no idea who that is, sorry. I don't watch much TikTok. I'll skim the odd thing, but I'm not really au fait with who the creators are over there, sorry. I'm not really too into watching short-form content. I prefer documentary-style content, guides, that kind of thing. Funny videos of people playing games and being silly with them. That kind of stuff. So I tend to watch a lot of, like, Spiffing Brit, Let's Game It Out, Call Me Kevin, Gaming Lemon, that kind of stuff.
The airfield is ours.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Got to hold it.
Oh, well, there is a viewer of mine called Faceless. Okay, it might be the same guy then. I just didn't realize that he made content then. Well, there you go then. So yeah, I do know them. I just didn't realize they made content. There you go. As I say, I don't tend to look at people's pages. I leave that well alone. Unless I'm banning someone and checking a couple of things. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be the viewer then that I know, presumably. As I say, I don't actively watch content over on that platform. I just... Not really so much my thing, if I'm honest. I make stuff, but...
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I don't have as much time to do so as I'd like, if that makes sense. Ugh, I need to do that. Yeah, I don't mind because we're having a convo, Wally, but generally speaking, that's not a good thing to do. Saying someone else's live is generally frowned upon. I don't give too much of a fuck because we're just chilling and chatting, but just some people will ban you for that, so just be careful. It's an etiquette thing. Some people get really territorial and pissy over that crap. I'm not too bothered about it as long as it's not like openly advertising someone to be malicious. But yeah, just be wary because some people will go off the deep end at you for that. Oh, is he not well? I hope he's doing alright. Hey, Connor. Like, quite intense. That's a bit of a description. That's one way to describe it. Oh, he's got spinal injury at the moment. Shit. Oh, dude, I hope he gets better soon. That's crazy. Yo, hopefully he'll do alright. Hopefully he'll be okay. I had no idea he had spinal injury. Shit. Oh, sorry guys. Just gotta click my fingers. Ow! Oh! Sorry, my fingers are having a bad 5 minutes. Right, after this match, I'm gonna go sort my mum's lunch out. I need to get that, grapefruit cut up for her. But yeah, sorry for the confusion, Ollie. Sorry I got confused. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at knowing who does what half the time. It's good old potato brain.
Victory will be ours.
Hey Pez, how you doing? We'll see how we do with these dailies. How many people want to do boats? Just so I've got an idea. Also, low tier versus high tier, depending on, like, let me know, guys. I just want to kind of gauge where we're at. Yep, Rio does. Cool. Anybody else? Just so I know. I can try and plan everything out. I still gotta get through my dailies, though. Which might take a while. I mean, we've got time today. I might play Musume later. We'll have to see. Guys, that link is in chat, by the way, for those that missed it earlier. If you want to have a look at the screens and the laptops, Gigabyte Auroras have got a lot of good stuff right now. So don't miss out. There's like up to 5 free games included as well on selected products, so go have a little look-see. I'm gonna show you guys later, like, properly, because they got some new cool stuff on their website you're gonna want to see. But yeah, make sure to go have a look. Gives them some love, lets them know you found it through me. And if you're into an upgrade, want to make your setup even more spiffy, I'll say there's some deals and offers to take advantage of that are available for a limited time, which might help you out. So make sure to go have a look at it. Need to grind planes? No, that's fair enough, Nova. That's absolutely fine. So I've got some time on planes anyway for now. I don't think this guy's gonna be worth pursuing. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, Ollie, that's entirely your discretion, mate. Any contribution is appreciated, though. Come on. Ugh. Ah! Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Hi, Mason. How you doing? Right, we're just gonna yeet another one out. We're just gonna keep going with the yeeting, and we'll just hope that it goes okay. I'm encroaching on half. What was the task again? Let me double check. destroy... Yeah, so I gotta take out the enemy fighters. Yeah, okay, right, fine. So it doesn't matter what I'm in as long as I take them out. Cool! Okay, that makes life simpler. That helps. That helps a lot. Go, 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 go. Wanna get over there.
We captured the airfield.
Gonna make
We
it
cannot let the enemy
happen.
get it back.
Hi, Al. How you doing? I do not know what that's in reference to. I just play War Thunder like the average player. Here, I do not know what you're on about. Ugh, I'm gonna hit the ground. Fuck me! Ah! Too ambitious. Way too ambitious. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered. Should have tried. Should not have bothered to even go for that. Right. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's go Seafire and then we'll go from there. Hey, Krista, how you doing? Hey, Moda. Yeah, welcome on in. How's you? Alright, we're just, faffing around trying to do dailies at the moment.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
We're just slowly getting things done. Just taking our time. People are putting anime skins on their planes? Well, that's their prerogative, mate. It doesn't affect you. There is the ability to update and restrict the cosmetics in game if you have that much of an issue with it. You can set it to realistic skins only, among other things. So yeah, feel free to use the settings. That's what they're there for. But yeah, what people do with their vehicles is their own prerogative. Aw, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. What were you up to? I'm assuming you've been playing the game, right? What were you doing? Were you doing planes, boats? What was the jam today for you, Motor? Community skins can't be seen by other people. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, anything modded is restricted. Anyway. But yeah, I'm talking about the in-game stuff, because you can, like, modify decals and do extra stuff. I don't know what specifically Al is on about. But, yeah, if it's the modded stuff, people won't be able to see it anyway. More of Helldive. Helldives is fun. I haven't played it in ages, though. I want to get back on it at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to get time. I need to find some time. No, it's so good. Yeah, what mode were you playing though, Motor? Favorite plane? Typhoon. The prop plane Typhoon, definitely. No question about that. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Dark Knight. Appreciate that. It's most kind of you. Yeah, thanks for dropping everybody in. Do really appreciate it. I'm just derping around at the moment trying to get daily stuff. We're just having a donut moment. Oh, what are you? Oh, okay. I have no idea who that was, Moa. Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea who did that, but that was very kind of them, I suppose. I hope they weren't overstepping. Yeah, I just step around and play a lot. It's funny how you like meet people sometimes on some of these sites, because it can be so extraordinarily random. Democracy never slay. Yeah, I know, right? Super Earth and all that jazz. Ah, okay, okay. Well, you're more than welcome to join. We do public lobbies. There is a couple of lobby rules just to keep everything running smooth, but it's all like fairly straightforward stuff. But yeah, no, you'd be more than welcome to come and have a crack with us at any point. I'm just doing some Air Arcade 6.3 and under at the moment, so So just trying to do my dailies. I've been mixing up the sets as usual. We're just doing a bit of French at the moment. I've got 3 vehicles left in Britain for low tier that I need to finish out, but I haven't quite got there yet. It's me with bombers though. I'm so slow at getting the bombers done. I'm slowly getting there though. Time zones. Oh, you're in Oz. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we got some nice weather down there. But yeah, no, anytime, Doc. I'm normally live around this time. I start midday my time and then play till about 7, 8 o'clock. I normally split my streams though. So there's normally 2, maybe 3 games a stream. So I'll be on like War Thunder or Farming Sim or whatever till about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then we'll swap to the last couple of hours on a different game, basically. That's normally how we go about it. I sometimes pop on the game late at night my time, but it varies. It really depends. Most of my time is normally on stream. Oh, you got it 2 weeks ago. Ah, okay, Al. Fair enough. How are you finding all the different factions? I haven't played against the new faction. Last time I played, it was the Terminator robot things. So I haven't had a chance to try the other ones. I've heard they're a bit meh, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Well, just give me a shout, Moa. Anytime. I can't wait for winter weather. It's been way too hot in the UK. Been driving my... I hate hot weather. I just can't cope. Argument on which is the best? I can't really argue which is the best, Chris, because I don't have enough experience of them in order to formulate an opinion. I'll put it to chat, though. Chris has asked, F-22, F-35, Su-57 or J-20? How would you argue which is the best? So, anybody has any thoughts, feel free to argue away. Yeah, I can't formulate an opinion on something I don't have enough information on. That's my problem, Chris. Sorry, I'm going to sit with my ass firmly wedged on the fence on that one. Because I do not have the information on which to formulate said opinion. So, sorry! As non-committal and awful as that sounds. I don't like to formulate opinions without having the facts and the information. So, yeah, sorry, I can't give you an opinion on that at the present time. Give me maybe a couple of years when I've had a chance to play all of them. Then maybe I can get back to you on that one, but for now I cannot. Oh, they buffed the robots? Ah, okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun in games. Oh, I'm gonna get even more curb stomped by it. That'll be fine, though. Bugs too easy. The bugs just creep me out. I'm not good with bugs. Which is great as well if I ever want to visit Oz, because your spiders are on, like, next level crazy. I've got arachnophobia and it's really bad. I don't like snakes. I don't like creepy crawlies. I'm better than I used to be. I had to pull a spider off the wall the other day because I found one next to my mum. I got a cone on a piece of paper and I put it in there and I yeeted it out the front door. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, I just, like I said, give me horses and fluffy things any day, but like, yeah, bugs, insects, ugh. I can't cope. I hate it so much. I've never been good with it. I'm a bit of a, like, neat freak, and I don't like anything, like, slimy either. I have a big problem with fish as well. I had a bad incident with a piece of scampi in a pub one time, which prevented me from eating fish. As stupid as that sounds, I'm slowly working on it. But it has been an ongoing battle. But yeah, I don't like slimy things. And, like, going to an aquarium just fills me full of dread. Oh yeah. Spiders have got their place. Absolutely, yeah. They can take other bugs out and stuff. It's great. I appreciate that. I just don't appreciate them being creepy and jumping on me. I had one, like, ambush me while I was at my desk one time.
I was playing a game, and like, I shit you know, I'm just focusing on the screen, like laser focus on the screen, and then this spider, like, I've got a loft hatch directly above me, and this thing fucking yeeted down and then jumped on my face, and I freaked out. Something horrendous. And it was horrible. It was so scary. I know it was just a daft little house spider, but I was just like, it just caught me so off guard. And you know when you like hyperfixate or focus on something and then just something else, it just completely throws you. So yeah, I had that happen, and that was not fun. Although talking about getting jump scared, some of the guys know about this. One of the worst jump scares I ever had. I was playing video games in my room at university. I had a friend of mine on call from an old org that I used to be involved with. We were just hanging out, and he was watching me play this game, and he was like egging me on. The game in question. Oh, what the fuck's it called again? Oh my god, I've forgotten the name of it. It's the one. What was the pig one? Oh crap. Let me find it. I can't remember the name of it. It's gonna bug me now. There was a follow-up. Amnesia, that's the game. Sorry. I know it had an expansion called Pig something, and I found it. Yeah. Anyway, Amnesia was the game I was playing. I was really near the start of the game. And I kid you not, he's there egging me on and winding me up, okay? I'm in the pitch black, okay? In my room. Nobody else around. Just me in a chair at my desk. He's egging me on about this game. One part of the tutorial you have to do, you have to go pick this lantern up off the floor, okay? I went to pick the lantern up off the floor, and then boom! Pitch black, computer went off, everything dead, couldn't hear my friend, I screamed. I screamed, I screamed, I screamed. I screamed the whole freaking house down. And yeah, because I had flatmates. I had 5 other flatmates. I don't know if they were in at the time. Presumably they were. Hopefully they just slept through me screaming, because this was at stupid o'clock at night. I don't know. Yeah, you want to know what happened, right? The power went out. But it was just as I went to pick this lantern up, and I'm like hyper-fixated on this lantern expecting a jump scare. Okay? Because I'm like, the game hasn't jump scared me yet. Something's going to happen. Right? There's this mission critical item randomly on the floor, really innocuously, as I worked myself up basically. And then obviously I've got my friend rattling off in my ear. Because he knows the entire game inside out, and he's just there whining. We were good friends. We were just having a laugh, you know, but little fucker. Making it a million times worse. Because I said to him I'd play it, but only if I had someone to, like, kick me up the arse and keep me going. Anyway, yeah, so I went to pick this lantern up. Everything went off. All the noise, all the street lamps, everything. So I'm in there in the pitch black, no light. I've lost my friend. Everything suddenly went off my screen. I didn't realize initially what had happened. But then when I was like, there's no bulbs. I can't see anything. Also, I'm stuck at my desk, okay, in a tiny room. I've got my bed, the toilet, and all that in there, okay, because of the way it was constructed. I have no lights! No light whatsoever, okay? Not even street lights, okay? So, like, my window, completely dark, okay? No light. I'm completely with no light, okay? So I'm sat there and I'm like, shit. Once I'd calmed down and stopped screaming, I was like, how am I going to navigate my room now? So I'm then navigating my room by memory, flapping my hands around. Once I stopped screaming. But yeah, I eventually found like a little torchlight thing and put it on so that I had something in my room. Yeah, you want to know what fucking happened? I don't know why they were doing this at stupid o'clock at night, okay? But they were doing construction work late at night. And, yeah, they apparently somebody stuck a shovel through a line. I doubt that ended terribly well for them. But yeah, they were doing work on the electric grid and some other stuff. And yeah, somebody stuck a shovel through a line, and that blew a several block radius out, basically. So, no electricity for several days on the trot. Because someone stuck a shovel through a line. As I say, I hope that guy survived. I highly doubt it. I never found out any more than that. I didn't find out for about 2 weeks what the fucking hell had happened. But yeah, someone stuck a shovel through a line. Yes, presumably they are no longer here. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, but yeah, why they were doing that kind of work at stupid o'clock at night? How it got exposed so that somebody could stick a shovel through it, I have no clue. But that genuinely happened. And yeah, it took the electricity out for multiple blocks, for many, many days. They did eventually fix it and get everything back on. But yeah, I scared myself silly. It was like the worst night I could have been playing a horror game. But yeah, I scared myself silly. What was even worse, okay? Right. You've got to think about this from my friend's perspective, okay? I was playing a video game with him late at night where I was scared, okay? I was screen sharing to him on call what we were doing, okay? Right? My only method of communicating with this person was via Discord or Skype. I can't remember which it was at the time that we were using. Okay, but we were doing screen sharing and all that. I think it was Discord at the time. Hey, Kerr! But yeah, if you think about it from his perspective, okay, I started screaming while playing a game and then nothing. Call dropped, screen share dropped. Everything dropped. Bearing in mind I'm eternally online, okay? The entire group of people that are affiliated with him and everyone else didn't see me for multiple days because I had no electricity. As someone who's eternally online, had a regular stream schedule, and everything else, to suddenly disappear from the internet entirely for several days, he was like, what the fuck happened to her? Because the last thing he heard was me screaming down the phone, basically. I don't know how much he heard, but, yeah, I just was getting really wound up, and then the whole lot went off. Yeah, so he didn't hear from me for multiple days. They were like, what the fuck has happened to Shah? Anyway, I had to explain to them, and they were like, oh. They were like, we're glad you're okay. But yeah, I went missing for several days as far as they were concerned, having had a screaming fit. And they had no info on what had happened to me. So, yeah, I feel really bad for my friend, because like, I literally heard nothing from me for several days, with no explanation. So yeah, it was kind of terrible. No, it's alright, Mo, that's all good. That's okay, it's been nice chatting, but yeah, anytime you want to come and hang out and play, just give me a shout, alright? Have a great one, stay safe, have a good rest, and thanks again for dropping in the support. I do really appreciate it. It's going alright, Kurt. I've been a bit little flip-floppy with matches. We're just chilling doing dailies at the moment. Probably gonna do some boats in a bit. Just gonna see how we do for time. I've got Wild West Supermarket Simulator later to play. So I'm looking forward to that. Wild Wild West. We've done a lot of supermarket sims. Now we're gonna open one in the Wild Wild West. So it should be good. We're gonna be very, very civilized, aren't we, guys? I know what I need. I need like a horse parking bay. We have to have a really spiffy horse parking bay. No, it's so good, Kerr. I appreciate you dropping in. You know you're a legend, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's nice to chat with you. Hopefully we can catch up some more later, though. Have a good one, and I hope the Mass Effect run's going awesome as well. Yeah, he might not be there, Chris. I don't know. Right, I'm about halfway. Right, let me go sort Mum out quickly. It won't be too long. I just need to make sure she's got this grapefruit thing, okay? Oh, it's going good. I'm glad to hear that. Excellent. Thanks for that one. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Brutal. Right, give me just 2 minutes, guys. Oh, and yeah, do check out the today's sponsor. I'll put it up on screen a second, but you'll wanna check it out, guys. You'll wanna check it out. It's really good. They got lots of cool stuff here. We'll go through it in a little bit, alright? It's very, very simple how it works. But yeah, you can go check it out. There's a list of products that are eligible for the offer, and there's a bunch of like extra bonuses. But yeah, make sure to go check that out. So if you want a screen or a laptop upgrade, now's a very, very good time for that. For those that are interested. But yeah, use my link in chat to get to that. Alright, guys? So anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll go through a little bit of that in a minute, alright? But let me just go sort Mum's lunch out. I'll be as fast as I can. Alright, won't be long. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Right, Mum has had her grapefruit. She's beat me to it, apparently. So she's fed. So she's okay. So we can carry on now. If anybody does want in 6.3 and under Air Arcade. But yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out and chilling. But yeah, before we get back into it, let's just quickly have a mooch at these offers, because there are some really good ones, guys. So the offer is available. You have a little bit of time, but it is limited time only. So yeah, don't sit on it forever, because it won't be here forever. But yeah, if you want to get the link, !Aurorus, we'll take you to it. But yeah, this is all available here. There's lots of different info. But basically, TLDR, they're doing some screens and they're doing some laptops with some really cool games that you guys will want to check out. Very, very simple. You do need to put a claim in. There is a period within which to do it. It takes you through all the steps right here. It's very, very simple. There is a bunch of different games on offer, including the new Metal Gear Solid game, which we will be playing in a couple of days' time. Yeah, Monday, I think I've got it scheduled in for. I'm looking forward to that. This is the new Silent Hill. Stale Blade's supposed to be really good. I haven't played it, though. That's coming up soon. I'm really hyped for that. Dune is already out. Wu-Chan I've played. That's good. And Hell is Us I'm going to be playing soon, too. So I'll be able to give you guys some of the vibes and the lowdown on that. But you get to pick from the selection, you see, which is really nice. Now, depending on what product you decide to get, there's laptops and there is monitors. Now, with the monitors, you can get a game. And there's also like a little bonus with the Steam codes. But also with the laptops, depending on what you opt for, you could get up to 5 games included. So it's a nice way to grab yourself some extra games if you are planning on getting hold of a laptop or monitor, depending on what you're doing. Again, bonus items and vouchers. There are some caveats and rules. Please make sure to read those. But the nice thing is you have complete flexibility when it comes to where you buy from. So Amazon, ADMI, CCL, Currys, Overclockers, and Scan are participating in these offers. Obviously, all the terms and conditions, your claim guide, etc. All very simple, but it's there for your reference should you need it. But if I go into Scan, for example, which is a site I use a lot, you can find them all in here. When you click on the bit at the bottom, it'll take you right to them. You can compare it all. But it's all right here. It's all very simple and to the point. So let's start with the monitors. So there's a bunch of different options. It depends on what you need, really. But the nice thing is these are great for gaming. They're very much designed with that in mind. They're there to give you really good clarity, excellent contrast. Make sure you don't get any of that screen tearing, because that's an absolute nightmare when you're playing games. So you don't want that. This will help. A lot of these have FreeSync in them as well. I use FreeSync, very, very helpful. And yeah, as you'll see on the site, there's refurb ones, there's new ones. It just depends on what you want. They've got different sizes as well. So they've got the 31.5 inch there. There is smaller, if you want to go smaller. You do have that available. Also, they've got these big curved ones as well. So again, depending on what you want to do, you have choices. There are options available to you. But yeah, these are designed to be very, very quick refresh. So you can do 4K on these. They've got the different input outputs as well. So you're all like, it's great. It's just supposed to be super responsive, really clear, easy to use. And they've also got these things called tactical buttons, which I'm really, really intrigued about personally. It sounds like you could do everything on the fly, which is really nice. Which I like. Again, there's like stands options and stuff. I think some of these as well you can actually do your own mountings on, but again, if you look into it, it'll tell you what you can do with it. But yeah, there's lots of different options. But yeah, it gives you all the contrast info, the color depth. They're all up front. They give you all the info. But yeah, the main thing is it just gives you that silky smooth experience when you're playing your games. There we go. Here's the easy access ports. So yeah, if you want to plug things in, you can easily do so. There's nothing worse than having it in a really awkward pain in the butt spot and then not being able to get things in. So this will make sure that you can get everything in. I hate having to fiddle with things. Ooh, RGB. We like a little bit of RGB. Have a little dance rave in your room. Sorry, random. But yeah. So anyway, so yeah, it's all there. It's all flexible, and you know you can set it up in a lot of different ways to help you out. But yeah. Oh, this is useful as well. I forgot about this. Look, yeah. Clarity. You can make everything look really nice. I like it when color is really rich on a screen. But yeah, this helps with this. But anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of details and info. That's just one example, but there are many others, obviously, as well, depending on your needs. You might have a small desk, you might want to go for something smaller. Totally makes sense. Again, they've got options for that. You got more expensive, you got more budget friendly. Again, just really depends on what you need and want. But yeah. It's all there, again, designed for the clarity, for making the gaming the best it can possibly be. Oh, here we go, the tactical switch. So this one has dedicated physical buttons to enable bindings for options like your resolution switching. There we go! See, that'd be really useful for Counter-Strike, thinking about it, because that is something I used to play in different resolution. Just as an example. That would have actually been really handy. They have also obviously got their dashboard included. So you don't have to faff about by going out your game and fiddling with stuff, which is great. But yeah, again, like there's lots of settings and things you can customize, and again, like full ability to pivot to do all the other gubbins, which is always helpful because again, depending on how you're sat, you might need things at a different configuration to someone else. And then we've got the laptops. Now let's have a look at the X16 because this one was intriguing. Now, there is obviously other options, as you can see here, depending on what you need or want. Again, it's all tailored to your needs and how you feel. But, yeah, they've got things to suit different budgets, different needs. Again, these are aimed kind of more at gaming. But it features a load of AI, features for multitasking, better quality images as well. They've got the co-pilot stuff in it. This particular one, they've got NVIDIA graphics in it as well, which is great, not just for gaming. It's also good if you want to go down into like content creation on the go, or if you want to do some kind of productive work. They got you covered. This particular one is a 16-inch display, but it's a really nice high definition and fast responsive one. So again, for your gaming, or if you're trying to make stuff, maybe you're trying to do like Blender stuff or make videos, whatever. It got you covered. And the other nice thing as well with this, it's designed to be really slim, which is great. Again, for on the go, you don't want anything like bulky to carry around. And it's also got a wind force cooling system. So again, you're not going to be cooking your lap with it. Because nobody likes that. That is like one of the worst things when it comes to laptops. So yeah, so it's, you know, it's designed to be very slick and easy to take with you, and let's say not cook yourself while using it. But yeah, go check it out. As I say, they have an array of options. You know, you could maybe use it as a really fancy schmancy school device. You could use it for your games. You could use it for content. It's pretty flexible. Obviously, check them out. There's, let's say, different options in here. These are all DDR5 options. There's a 16 gig there. There's a 32 there. So, again, depending on what you want to suit your needs. 5070 in that one. The 5090 in that one. Again, adjust as you see, you know, appropriate for your needs. But you have choices. There are options. Anyway, go check them out with my link. They are available right now. Do not miss out on the offer, and all the claim details are available on the page, so make sure to go check it out. Without further ado, though, we are going to get back into the matches. Again, thank you to Gigabyte and Auroras for spawning today. I am very grateful. Yeah, make sure to go check out and use those offers if you so wish. Let's get into the matches. Let's do this. Right. I'm going to get on with this. But yeah, well worth a look if you get a chance, guys, so don't miss out. Check it out, click it, see what you think about it. Maybe share it with your friend. Maybe you've got a friend that needs something. Might be a good option. Save them a few quid, you know. But yeah, !Auroras if you want the link. You can access it at any time. I say the offer is available for a limited period of time, but it's there, so... yeah, feel free to have a mooch, and yeah, if you do click it, does support me and the channel and makes more content possible. You're in a bomber? No, that's absolutely fine, Nova. That is all good. But yeah, we're going to get back into the matches, guys. So we're going to do a little bit more War Thunder today. And then we are going to go on that Wild West supermarket sim game. Just for those that are not aware, that is today's plan. Hey, NJ. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate that. How are you today? Everything all right? Just getting back into matches. We're doing some dailies at the moment. Thank you, John, for the like. Much appreciated. I'd say I hope all is going well for you today. I'd say we're just having a little bit of a talk about today, just chilling. But yeah, I need to try and take out enemy fighters and enemy strike craft. That's our main prerogative at the moment. They're our main target. That's what we're gonna go for. I need 40 total of the fighters. So that's what we're gonna aim for. Oh, that guy wrecked me. I did get some hits on him. I didn't get much though. I was wiggling around too much. Right, let me get another vehicle in. And we'll see how we do. Let's have a mooch. I'm just gonna keep trying to upgrade the ones that aren't completed. Again, they're kind of a priority at the moment for me. I want to try and get them filled out. Oh, it's a bit of a work in progress kind of situation at the moment, but we are slowly and steadily getting there. It is coming together. Could go for the FA2. I mean, there's a lot of people dogpiling on him. You're right, Captain. To be fair, I completely potatoed. My aim was massively off. I did well and truly whiff it. I gotta make sure I concentrate. I gotta make sure I don't wiggle around too much. I kind of want to go for that. That A21's gonna go in behind me, but I need to help the dude out down here. I'm trying to help. Got it. I got an assist on it. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I completely get that, Kelton. Totally get that. Oh, these guys are going to slide in behind me, and it's going to be really annoying. I really don't want them to, but I know what's coming. I just gotta hope that batching in with these other guys is gonna help me out. Nah, he chipped me. He wing chipped me. That's my wing gone. Oh, what have I got left? That's the F4. I think that's literally it. I don't have many in this set that are left. Oh yeah, I got that spit that I could do. I have got the spit. We could do the spit. Spitfire would be a good idea. I need to get that thing done as well. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see what we can figure out. I need brain not to brain fart. That generally helps. Oh crap, where is this one? I can hear him. Oh, there you are. Oh, I got two behind me that are pretty close as well. Right, we need to engage and get this done. Oh, that'll happen. Okay, I mean that works too. I can't get him. I can't get in line. No. Okay, oh no, I haven't choked the engine out. Okay, good. I thought I had for a second. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. No, I don't want a choked engine. Thanks, mate. I throttled down a little bit and then I couldn't throttle back up for a second. I was like, uh-oh, we're in trouble. No, the engine is fine. We have managed to throttle back up. We're okay. I genuinely thought I'd lost the engine for a minute. It's okay though. We're fine. Everything is fine. The engine is back. The engine is cooperating. Oh gosh. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, pretty much. Only briefly though. I only briefly cut the engine out, thankfully. I throttled it down briefly, alright? And I couldn't get it to cooperate. It wasn't for long. I managed to get it to throttle back on. I had to bring it back down. I was swinging it around with a lot of G-force, and it's fine. It came back up. It just wasn't responding. I was sat there smashing the engine key. Look, if it can be broken, I'll break it, okay? You know what I'm like, alright? But yeah, I did briefly break the engine on this. Thankfully not for long, otherwise I would have been in trouble. I'd have had to have turned it into a glider and just descended permanently, but... Yeah, I think it's because of when I did the throttle change and then reapplied it. That was the problem, but yes. In all fairness, I didn't fall out the sky, okay? So it could have been a lot worse. I was just stuck with an unresponsive engine for a few seconds. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Is there more people playing low tier, Ryu? Oh, balls. You know what I didn't do? I didn't empty my office bin yesterday. Ah! I should have done that. Something else you should do. Segue. Sorry, that's a terrible segue. Go check out today's sponsor. Sorry for those who missed it earlier. Links in chat. They have a bunch of different deals on with monitors and laptops. The screens include 3-year warranties, which are nice. And yes, but you can get extra games and extra freebies included when you buy selected products. Use my link in chat to check it out before the offer is no longer a thing, and then you miss out, and then you'll be sad about it. Sorry, I'm being weird again. I need another cup of tea. There's less people on low tier. Really? There's less people on low tier.
Attacking!
What? Surely it's normally the other way, because a lot of people don't even have the high tier stuff unlocked. Is it all the sweats on at the moment? Hey, Notion. Is it just all the sweaties on? Am I having a brain fart? It's so counterintuitive. People are rushing the new start. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, but that takes time. That's not an instant thing. I suppose it's been a while since the patch has been out, but even so. It takes time. Come on. I want to get stuck in there. I want to get stuck in. We are slowly getting there. But yeah, if we can get this done, we'll try and do naval. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We'll have to see how the queues are behaving. Oh, he got my pilot. I was lined up just fine. Great. That was really short-lived. Fantastic. Right, well, I'm going to just throw another one in. We'll just hope for the best. I got snooped. I got snooped in the snoot. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Most people are playing already. Yeah, I suppose. But I just like, I don't know, I want more people to play naval. That'd be really cool. I think more people should give it a chance. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I think people go about it the wrong way. Everybody goes blue water first, honestly. Oh, the Soyuz ammo. Yeah, dude. I've heard about it. I've not looked into it. I've not looked into it. So that's something I was gonna find out about, because they added the Soyuz and they added the Sevastopol, didn't they? Sevastopol was the Prem though, wasn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, were you? Yeah, I didn't know how I felt about the Soviet boats. I haven't had a good time with them so far. In all fairness though, I'm basing that mostly on having played the Vorshilov for that challenge, and that was painful. Vorshilov was not the best experience. That is way too ambitious. I screwed up there. Hi, Cat. How you doing? That was me just being a complete donut. Just plain and simple. There was no excuse for failing that. Way too greedy. Way too greedy on that one.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
Right. We'll throw the last of these in, and then we'll go for that bomber that I need to do, because I've been being a plum with it. Holy ammo racks! What the fuck? Oh, that's scary. Is that actually on the top deck? Hang on. Please say that's below the waterline. It's hard for me to tell on that model. Is it actually above next to the turret, or is it actually like in the waterline in the hold? Because I can't tell from that image. There's several ways I can interpret that image. Please say that's below deck. Please say that's below deck. One would assume it is, otherwise it would interfere with the turret turning. Yeah, it's a fair chunk away, that much is for sure. I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to actually be like in the IRL one. I have no idea.
launching an attack.
I'd have to look that up. I wonder... The plans must be somewhere for that vehicle, surely. Oh, thank God it is below deck. I'm so glad. Sorry, I've just seen the second image. That makes way more sense. Say, Jensen. Yeah, they feel a little bit too far back, if you get what I mean. But I don't know. I'd have to look up the plans for that vehicle and see where it actually was. Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to go look it up. I hope you're not taking that much ammo into the fight. Because that's just going to get you detonated. No question. That is just like prime detonation material right there. Just blow the turrets at the top. That would not be good. That would be very, 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 very flammable. Oh, fuck me. I took my eye off the screen. Sorry, guys. And then somebody just yeeted me. Brilliant. Oh, yeah. No, I just seen you bring that up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the dimension of that is under normal circumstance. I had to double check and compare it to the model. They do look a bit far back, though. I get where you're coming from. I get that, and I agree with you on that. Because effectively it should be in the connected chamber. But, again, scaling and stuff might be a factor. I don't know. As I say, I'd have to look into it. Does that make sense? I would definitely not be running with those at full, though. Because, as I say, that would be asking for trouble. I mean, it's bad enough when you play the US set with full ammo racks, because everybody knows where to hit those. It's an absolute pain in the chuff. No, I get that, Ryu. I get that. I'd be intrigued to compare it, do you know what I mean, to the actual plans, because I wonder how much margin it's been adjusted by. You know. Because, I mean, that little mini chamber between the storage bit, I mean, my understanding is those aren't supposed to be massive because you want to reduce the amount of time. The thing is, though, there have been some very weird vehicles manufactured with really dumb, weird configurations. So I don't know how far it goes into that territory, if that makes sense as well. Does that make sense? Because, as I say, there have been some incredibly weird vehicles produced. Some of them were good ideas, some of them not so much. So, yeah, I don't know if that particular vehicle runs into that territory of, hey, we had this idea, whether or not it's good or not is a whole other thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Without looking the plans up, I wouldn't be able to be exactly sure how much it's out by. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, it does look like a big distance, I will give you that. It does seem a bit much, to say the least. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I'm always having a brain fart. That's what I'm good at. Oh, sorry, I've got really itchy skin again today. I might go, wash my face down again later. Oh, yeah, thank you, Carlton. Yeah, I can't deal with that right now, but I'll have a look a little bit later. That's alright. Sorry, I just brain can't concentrate on more than one thing at a time. I just get really distracted. Just not good at the moment. Oh. Oh, gosh. Do. Yeah, no, that's so good. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. Does anyone else want to hop in, by the way? If anyone does, just let me know. Do. Oh, sorry, my brain half asleep. I will wake up, don't worry. Just stream of morning problems. Oh, did you get a lot done? That's good. That's always good. It's nice when you get a productive one. Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, I've just seen the link. Thank you, Calton. Yeah, that one will be great. Yeah, I was looking up info on that stuff. I hadn't got very well. I don't say I got reasonably far with it. I need to request the form for it. That's the first step. Yeah, there's one caveat with that thing that I need to double check in relation to Mum's stuff, but because she's a little bit worried about one thing. But I don't think it will affect her stuff, so it should be fine. But yeah, it's just these things where I need to sort it all out because it's gonna sound really dumb, Calton, but like if it affects or downgrades anything for her, then she's got no interest in supporting me making that claim. Does that make sense? Even if it took like £1 off her a week, then she'd be like, no, basically. Even if it meant I was substantially better off. It's really frustrating. It's a difficult situation to explain. So, yeah, I've gotta definitively prove to her that it won't impact on her first and foremost. Does that make sense? Or she's got no interest in corroborating and supporting it, if that makes sense. I don't think it will affect anything, because I don't think she's on the one thing that's a caveat for it, but again, I have to prove that to her before, otherwise she'll get narky about it. Again, it's a whole load of drama. I will deal with it though, it'll be fine, it's just yeah, mum being territorial. 150. Hey, that's good, Nova, well done. Very, very good. I can't remember where I got up to my personal task. Oh, I'm literally halfway. Okay. I can do better. I know I can do better. I just need to stop potatoing. Let's see what we can do. I'm sure we'll be fine though. Hey, Javi, how you doing?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I don't really want to get wrapped up in the middle fight in there. I want to kind of keep us alive as long as possible.
We must not let the enemy recapture it.
We'll see what we can do. There are air sites over here, so we might be able to tussle over this instead. Hey, Mark. How are you? Everything all good? We're just having a little potato session at the moment. Hi, Allie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck it. Every time it's my pilot. I need to check what my vitality is. Cause I keep getting my ass whooped today with pilot sniping. It's really not helping me. I've had a lot of pilot snipe today. It's been very unfortunate. Fluffy hugs, Mark. How's things been? You're doing okay. Hope all as well. Oh, by the way, guys, it looks like Dark Pictures Anthology's been delayed to next year, just FYI. So, I'm not gonna be able to do it, just FYI. So we're gonna have to hold off on that game, guys. Just for those that were talking about it for this year's Halloween. They've put that game back, so that one's not gonna be an option. There will be Halloween specials though this year. We have got some planned, so don't worry.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Got a friend of mine, he'll be popping on for a collab as usual, and then I want to try and maybe look at doing some of that Phasmophobia lobbies and things like that that you guys asked for. I'll need to try and organize a day for that, and I know there was some specific people that expressed an interest in that, so I might try and get hold of those guys, and then, you know, maybe we can figure lobbies out for that for an evening. Just, I want to say relax, but it's not going to be relaxing. I'm going to be freaking out constantly. Because I'm terrible with those kinds of games. I'm going to have to be dragged out the van. That's going to be the problem. I'm going to have to be dragged out the van. So I can do stuff. It's not that bad. Dude, it is that bad. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I get so scared. I get absolutely terrified. So... yeah, no, I'm not good with that. I'm not good with that at all. Oh. No, you're talking to someone who gets like wussed out by everything. You dared someone to make a custom lobby, oh no, hey, we could do that for fun for one lobby, but I'm not doing that for the entire night, really. One match maybe for giggles, but I'm not having a whole night of that, I'm telling you now. I was like, you're gonna have to like peel me out of the van as it is, okay? I'm gonna have to sell it. You've seen scary. The thing is, I get scared at everything, Mark. All right, look. I play Minecraft and GTA and jump scare myself. Need I say more?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Okay.
We need to act and fast.
Oh, you don't actually have it? No, you should get it, Ryu. Come play with us. I know Minson's got it. I know a few of the guys have it. I think Crispy might have it. I have to double check with him. Yeah, I mean, I'll see if I can grab some extra copies. Maybe we can do some giveaways. I don't know.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
I'll have to wait and see. I'll see what I can rustle up, alright? I'll see what I can do. I might be able to make some magic happen. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, on top of giveaways, I have got other stuff that community's given me. I'm gonna sort those out. I'm sorry there's been delays on me doing that. It's been a bit chaotic. But I will get stuff done. It's on my to-do list. I have not forgotten. I've just been mega soupy brain farty.
The
and not had a chance to get stuff done. Do. Come on! I want to get some enemies.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, by the way, for the Uma Musume players, has anyone got like a good club to join? I'm looking to move club in Uma Musume. So yeah, if anyone like has one or knows a good one, like let me know, because as soon as I settle out the August earnings, I wanna move to a new one that's more active, because my current one is really inactive. So I wanna find some players that are playing the game more like me. If that makes sense. I don't want to be like anything super competitive, because I'm not whaling that game. I cannot afford it, and I will not. But yeah, if there's any like decent Uma clubs, I need to find one. Oh, the clubs are great, Mark. You can trade shoes. It's great fun. Just back and forth shoe trading. It sounds so weird with no context, but genuinely, shoe trading is a thing in that game. It's really weird, granted, but yeah, you trade shoes. You trade shoes in your horse club, so that you can get points, so that you can then upgrade other things. It's very, very random. But yeah, I wanna swap out, cause the problem is, right, the club I'm in at the moment, they're lovely, but the leader is like sneakily swapped out their account. And they've swapped it out for a really low-grade alt that I reckon they've only spent a week on. So basically they've bailed so they can progress elsewhere, and then basically left us all in the dust with their alt. And then they've set this minimum criteria for activity, and about a third to half of the club doesn't qualify. So, yeah, of the 30-odd players in there right now, a good, you know, third to half of them are going to get yeeted when they enforce that rule. And I've also got the highest fan count in the club. Fans you earn by playing the campaign, by the way, guys, for context. And I don't feel like I'm, like, the most active player, but, like, you know, I don't know. It just, it's weird. For someone who's not, like, no-lifing it to be right at the top end. It's weird. So I wanna find a group that I can sit comfortably in the middle of, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what I want to go for. And I've done alright. I've got to like B3 for my time trials. I'm on the verge of having 8-hit Umas. I've pretty much got every Uma to B+. I think the only character I've not got good ending for career is Super Creek, and I've gotten really close in the last couple of days, but I'm still trying to figure her out. So I'm figuring it out. I am getting there, but like that's the only character that I own that I haven't managed to get good ending on. Play Uma Musume while you're waiting for a lobby? Yeah, you could. You could. You could. I'm missing Narita Bryan, Silent Suzuka, Rudolph, and Kuda-chan. Those are the Umas I'm missing. I've got all the other Umas. I really want Silent and Rudolph. I really need them because they're really important for parent building. I don't have them, sadly. I have all the others. They're the ones I'm missing. But I'm doing alright. I've been farming up my Umas to 1 million. Fans each. I've got most of them done. I need to do TM Opera and I need to do Condor Passa. Super Creek I got to over 1 million fans, but I need to... The problem with her is I can't complete good campaign with her. I'm trying to build a deck that works for her, and it's been a bit of a struggle. I've definitely done better. I did a couple of deck rebuilds yesterday for her, and I've made progress. I'm struggling with having enough guts on her, though. She just doesn't seem to get enough guts built up very easily. Very good, Mark. Very good. But yeah, Super Creek's the bane of my life. I had a bit of a hard time with Nice Nature as well. I found her a bit difficult to build.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
I'm trying to think what else. I managed to do wrestling though. Oh no, guts isn't important, but the problem is I'm trying to run the campaign and then she's failing on the last stretch because you need guts to pull out on the last stretch. Your ability to haste and get up to speed in the last stretch is based on your gut stat.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
I need high power, stamina, and speed on her. But yeah, I'm getting failed basically on the last spurt. That's the problem I'm having with her.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
She's just not quite getting there. My other option is to hope that I can boost the speed stat enough to offset, but I'm struggling to earn enough in campaigns. So, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit of a catch-22. Trying to work out how I can build her. But yeah, there's like races early on that if I don't put a little bit into guts, she fails them, and then yeah, she just doesn't have the speed and the ability to pull out in the last stretch, and then I get absolutely smashed in the last objective match before Aura Finals. So yeah, that's where I'm getting stuck with her. I need to try and figure out what to do. I have a couple of standardized decks for like long runners and stuff that I use, but I can't run Super Creek card with her because I'm playing Super Creek, obviously. I've got a 3 break kits in black, so I've been fielding that. I've been bringing in a couple of different card options and trying to work out what goes. I've ended up with that weird Princess Measure Adobo card. Apparently it's not the best card, but apparently it's quite good for building parent cards. So I've been fiddling around and trying that out. With mixed results, of course. Jensen, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. But, yeah, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I'll figure her out. It's either that or I just need to try and build my card deck up better. Like, I don't have, like, a leveled up Manhattan Cafe. Because I've only got one copy of it. I only have 1 copy of Ishin Flash. Like, there's really critical cards that I'm missing. So, I'm trying to work around that. I want to break my, McQueen card. Top Gun's fun to play. Takes a little bit of figuring out, but Top Gun's alright. I think a lot of people say she's a bit of a moody Uma. You'll get a lot of, like, moodlet changes with her, so just be a little wary of that. I found her really useful to build, though. She was great for Taurus Cup. I used her a lot for Taurus Cup. She was really useful. I'm not at the point where I can properly PvP in those cups, though. I managed to get 2 out of 5 wins in a run. Ugh, I can't remember off the top of my head what she runs as. I think she's pace or front, if I remember correctly, but I'd have to double check. Obviously, it's going to depend on your aptitudes and your inheritance. I'm trying to remember what the trigger on her special is. Let me double check. Default, she's a front. Yeah, see, I like running everything as front runner. You gotta bear in mind, if you run anything pace chaser, they have like 20% more stam consumption, so you have to offset for that. End closers have the lowest stamina consumption, but they need a fuck ton more power. That's the trade-off with those. Pace chasers have massive amounts of stam consumption. Yeah, they say you can run her as pace chaser or front runner. There's a good build here. Hang on. I have a habit of running things as front rather than pace because of the stamina penalty. But that's just a personal preference thing. I think she can be run as either quite happily.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm trying to remember what her ability was and the trigger for it. Because there is a site that you can use that will help you with it. Increased ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front of the line. Yeah, so that should trigger regardless. Yeah, you're probably safe with either. As I say, if you want a bit of an easier time building the stamina, then run her front. If you can build enough stam, though, she's perfectly viable to run in Pace Chaser. It's gonna depend on your deck and how you're building. The other thing is what other complementary abilities you want. If you don't have the cards for front runner abilities, then you might want to go Pace Chaser because of that.
Somebody attack him.
Likewise, vice versa.
Attacking.
If I remember correctly, she's towards the kind of medium-long run, isn't she? So you're gonna want a decent amount of stam. Yeah, she's a medium-long. I've just looked her up. Yeah, so your stam's gonna be high anyway. It will have to be. She's got 20% stam growth and 10% gut growth on her though, which is nice. Although the guts is kind of irrelevant. But I'd probably run like I'd run like speed and stam cards on her. And then I usually put a wit card in. I've got fine motion and I've got that new Major Adobo card.
Attack hostile troops.
I want to get fine motion broken, but I've had no luck doing that so far. There are some other cards though, like Die with Scarlet. SR is very good if you want a wit card. That's a very easy one to acquire in Max Break. So if you want a wit card and you don't want to fuck around, that one's really good. There's a couple of cards that are really useful, especially if you're bringing long, like, races into the mix. Like, you'll want to get, like, Swinging Maestro. Gourmand is a really good skill to have. Especially if you want to go PvP, because you'll need the gold heals to get through, especially with all the debuffers and craziness that's going on in PvP at the moment. So at least 2 gold heals is necessary. The Gourmand heal is on Special Week card, I believe. But it's the one that everyone can get, so it's really easy to get. Maestro's on Super Creek card. I think there's another card with it on, but I can't remember. And there's a couple of Umas that have leveled up abilities that are heals of various ilks that are varying degrees of helpful, but some of them are good. So that can be a useful thing to do as well. Swinging Maestro is a really good ability to have. That springs off of Corner Adept. Homestretch Haste is really important. I always pick that ability up. The other thing as well is if you hunt for hints as well, you'll be able to bring the cost of your skills down, and you'll be able to do a lot more. The other thing as well is I read, it's if you can aim for 8 or less rests per campaign, you're doing well. You should focus on building more wit rather than hitting the rest button. And then there are certain conversational options that will give you energy back that are quite good to pick up. And that will save you from wasting turns. Right, ready when you're good to go, Nova. We'll keep going. Yeah, if you want, you need 6-3 and under Air Arcade, and you'll need to provide your in-game name. And so make sure you're actually available. I'm queuing. You need to have your set ready. You're not formally queued until you've declared that you're ready, and you give me your in-game name, but please make sure you have your set actually ready. 6.3 and under Air Arcade. Okay, right. I will pull you in then. Give me 2 seconds to search you. Alright, you've been sent an invite. You should have it. But yeah, we're just gonna get straight in. I'm trying to get this fight thing done. I might not get it done today. Just gonna see how we do. It is what it is. Alright, Jensen, you've got the invite. Please accept it. Let me see if I can do my cruise a second while we're waiting on Jensen. But yeah, Jensen, you have the invite. Please accept it. Let's go for a 1M reload. Let's go for a point in that. Go for a point in that. Have you got the invite, dude? If you haven't, I can resend it. It did nothing? Okay, hang on. I will resend it. Are you PC or console? Can you please confirm? Are you PC or console? Your console? Okay, you definitely have crossplay enabled on the console and the client? I can't send you messages now. Okay, have you got your messaging locked down? Is your profile locked down for messages? Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. It is a mandatory requirement here. I've sent you another invite. I hate to ask as well, but is your console parent restricted? I don't want to know your age, but if your console has got, like, a parent account that restricts your account, then that can cause issues with inviting. No, it's not? Okay, right. Well, you need to check your invite setting then, because that's more than likely the issue, or you don't have your router set up correctly, and it's not getting it through. Or you've got social settings locked down on the console in some other capacity. That's another thing that can cause it. But you should be getting a pop-up for an invite. Can I message? Well, I tried to message you a second ago, and it's telling me you cannot send messages. Messages is blocked out. Which infers to me you've got your profile locked down, so you can't accept messages from randoms. There's nothing I can do about that if you have that set. I'll cancel the invite again, and I will resend it. Yeah, it's still locked out for messages. I cannot send you a message. Could you please go to your options, type INV in, and make sure that this is set to disabled, please? This is the private messages from friends only setting. You need to have it on disabled in order for this to work. Otherwise, it's cock blocking me from sending you an invite and would explain why you're not accepting messages. Because at the moment, your messages button is blocked out. It is? Okay. I'll attempt it one more time, but if it doesn't work, I'm not going to be able to do it. You're going to have to figure it out on your own time. I will send an invite one more time. But yeah, you've either got the social settings locked down, there's a router issue, or something else is going on with your profile. But I cannot send you messages. It's showing you exist, but it's showing that I cannot send you messages. That implies to me your profile is private in some capacity. Which is probably blocking the invites. But yeah, that is the last attempt to send it. Did you get it? Yes or no? Let me try and do these upgrades a second. Let's go reload speed. I'm gonna go pilot with that, and I will go G tolerance. Reboot the game? Yeah, try rebooting the game. I know sometimes the servers can be a little whack. Give me 2 seconds. I'll try one more time. But yeah, if we can't get it working, you're gonna have to go figure it out on your own time. Maybe see if you can get a friend online to see if you can get it working with them. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Let me redo it again. I'm gonna pull you off the search. Let me cancel that invite. Let me redo this again. What if he invites me? Well, yeah, I mean, we have done that in the past, Mark, but I don't like doing that because it's a ton of extra faff. Normally, the reason we have to do that is because someone has got a parent-protected account on a console. That's the main cause of that. There is a bug with console players being invited to lobbies, I am aware of, but... Right, I have sent it. Did you get it? Yeah, 4 PM my time is the reset. They list it as 3, but... Alright, did you get it, Jensen? Are you able to send you another... Right. Whisper Charade. C-H-A-R-E-D-E in game. Try and open a chat box with me. C-H-A-R-E-D-E. Search me in the search box. C-H-A-R-E-D-E in the search box. Try and send me a message. Let's see if your messages are actually working. Yeah, A and pace in front, yeah. I mean, if you get the right legacies read, you can get her up to S quite easily. The thing with the way the ratings works, and I don't know if you're aware about this, Ryu, A is neutral. S gives a positive bonus. Anything under A is a negative bonus. So you don't want anything less than A in a proficiency, ideally. Because A is basically neutral, S gives you positive. Anything under is then, like, dragging and draining your stats. Does that make sense? So if you have, like, an E stat, I think it's like an extra 10% stat loss. You can't message me? Right, that's a problem your side then. Either the consoles have got an issue with invites right now, or you've got a setting wrong. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. If you can't message me, you won't be able to invite me. So the workaround for inviting will definitely not work. Sorry, you're gonna have to go away and figure that one out, buddy. Yeah, it sounds like your console and profile are completely message locked down. So you need to look into that. You'll need to do that on your own time. Sorry. Maybe your profile's set to private or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's... If you can't message me, it's definitely not going to work. Sorry, dude. It's definitely not going to work. What's he on? I think he's on PlayStation. But I can't message him. He can't message me. So, yeah. I don't know. Unless PlayStation Network's got an outage of some description. I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah, it won't even let me message him. So, yeah, something's not right. It's either a setting or a PlayStation Network issue. If he was on Xbox, you could have attempted to help. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. He says he's not on a parent-restricted account, so... we can rule that out, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the invite workaround that we use won't work if he can't physically send me a message. So I'm in a situation where an invite is just not doable right now. It's not possible or plausible to do. So sorry, Jensen. But yeah, you won't be able to queue today until we figure out what's going on with that. Come on. I want to try and get as many targets as I can. Yeah, no, it's fine, Ryu. That's still good, Yeah, I probably swap to Naval very soon, to be honest. I might just abandon doing the daily today, honestly. I want to get plenty of time on... this, Wild West game. I don't think I'm going to have time for Uma Musume today. As tempting as it would be. I'm not going to have time for that. Guys, link in chat if you want to check out today's sponsor. Spiffy Glorious Gigabyte have lots of deals on right now on laptops and monitors. If you're looking to upgrade your gaming setup, now is a great time to do so. The laptops are especially good for gaming as well as productive work, like content creation, for example. And the screens, they're designed for gaming. to make sure that you don't get bottlenecked and destroyed. Nothing worse than a teared screen or a bad FPS or not being able to see what the hell you're looking at. So their screens are designed to work well with games and to give you a really optimal, great experience. Excellent for 4K, very responsive, great contrast, brilliant motion clarity. So yeah, make sure to go check them out. Lots of different options to suit different budgets. And as an extra bonus right now with laptops and select monitors, they have the extras. They have stuff you can claim, video games specifically, which you can then try it out on your spiffy new device. All the information I had to claim in terms of conditions on their website. But yeah, anything up to 5 games, and they're all like really new spiffy titles that you'll want to check out. So if you're looking to get some of those games and you're looking for an upgrade, now's a good time. Boom, boom, boom. Get yourself a great discount. Get yourself extras for funsies, and yeah, have a great experience. But yeah, check it out. Packed with features that are, let's say, perfect for gaming. So make sure to go check them out. Oh no, it's all good, Ryu. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we'll get to enable. What I might do is I might just swap out after this. I'll see if I get some time tonight to finish grinding this out. Although, to be honest, I might end up just on Musume farming Super Creek again, because I'm really desperate to try and get her done. Although, I might just do TM Opera runs. You want to upgrade your laptop? You should. When you get a chance, you should. Your laptop's getting floppy. That sounds bad. The ones they're advertising at the moment over on Gigabyte, they've got, they're really super thin and light, and they're really good for transporting around. So if you don't want anything bulky, they're great for that. And also, they've got this, like, special cooling system in them as well, so they don't cook your lap, which is nice. I was saying to the guys earlier, there's nothing worse than that. So, yeah. But have a look at the options. They got a few different ones available. But yeah, it's certainly would get you more up to that, because your machine's what, 2011, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Mark. Am I having a brain fart? But yeah, the ones they've got available right now, so they've got different ones for different budgets. But yeah, they're kind of meant for current games. They got the NVIDIA graphics cards in them, decent amount of RAM. You know, the things you come to expect, high resolution. Your laptop is big enough for someone to sit on it. I wouldn't recommend sitting in your laptop. That's not going to end well. That does not sound like a good idea. I don't think using your laptop as an improv seat is a good idea. That will end badly. Oh, right. Oh my god, sorry Mark, I get you now. Cheers, sorry, I'm being half asleep. I'm a little donut. Oh god, sorry dude, I'm a complete plump. Dude, I'm streamer morning, okay? That's what I'm putting it down to. Streamer morning, 100%. Oh, jeez. Look, I'm a little brain fart, short and stout, alright? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I'm cute and fluffy, though. That makes up for it, right?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Yeah!
They're winning.
Right, let's try and find a target. Yeah, I know. You got me good, Mark, you donut. Look, I'm just that sweet and innocent, okay? I'm that sweet and innocent. And I'm tired, okay? I'm tired little sausage. I was playing Transport Fever last night with Joshy. And it was great. I really enjoyed it. We were doing really well. I think we made it to like the 1950s or something. Oh, I got my company out of debt, so that's something. I'm getting there, alright? I'm getting there. I'm starting to build the towns out now. You're cooking sausages. Some jokes there, but I'm not gonna go there. Hashtag sweet and innocent certified, totally legit. Oh, this account pretending to be Jesse Cox. Oh, yeah, this is totally fucking legit. What they don't realize is I've actually met that guy. I know what his account is. Yes, yeah, that brand new account that was made less than a year ago is totally him. Oh gosh, some people are so stupid. Hang on a second, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I am sweet and innocent. Shut up. No, I am. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just dealing with banning this idiot who's pretending to be someone that I've met. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, there we go. Got rid of him. Oh, I've got rid of it, dude. As I say, I know what the dude's actual account is. That was just a blatant fake one, dude. It's been yeeted from all the servers. Don't worry, I've gone and dealt with it. I've dealt with it. Don't worry, adventure. Yeah, that one was a really blatant, stupid one. Oh, it's in a friend's server. Right, hang on a sec. Yeah, I've just gone and dealt with it. I'm just notifying the other server that I know it from. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to get hold of the other server and let them know.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Right. I'm sorry, I've lost out a load on that match because of that, but oh well. Yeah, don't spam presumably what is song lyrics in my chat. Swedish. I hope you're having a nice day, but yeah, keep chat to actually chatting. Rather than presumably, like I say, song lyric spam. No, it's fine. No, but I think we'll just hop straight into boats. Honestly, I'll finish this off later. I'll finish this shit off later. Boaty very... Yeah, Boaty very floaty is my top tier Boaty floaties. Yeah, I deal with a lot of bots. Don't worry. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they normally... No, it's fine. What I might do is I'll do a quick coastal on my own and then we can go in together after, alright? Does that sound good? I got a couple of little French coastals I can just yeet in for a match quickly. There we go. You feel so dumb? Read a book, learn something, then you'll feel less dumb. Congratulations. Modern solutions to modern problems. There you go. But yeah, Ryu, let me know when you're out, mate. We'll queue up together.
À vos postes de combat. Moteur, pleine puissance.
À tribord tout, terminé.
Yeah, when they harvest user lists, they'll do that, yeah. Yeah, no, as I say, it's all good adventure. As I say, I'm on it. I'm all over it. I'm all over it. So yeah, don't worry. Right, let's see who we can go after. Let's see what we can make happen. Question is, are they spawning anything this side? That's our first problem. And if I go for the site, I bet my bottom dollar they will suddenly just all appear out of the woodwork and try and go for me. That's normally how this all goes down. Hey, balls, how you doing? Alright, let's go again. Right, I have a rough idea where they are now. Right, I'm gonna have to be a little more careful. YOLO, not so good. I'm gonna go around far. We'll get some distance on them. You're doing well? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we've just been doing some plain dailies. Just swapping out the boats and anything, just for chills. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Swedish man. I don't know what you're talking about. You posted a meme. What? I don't know what Rule 5 is, dude. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm assuming it's some Reddit shit. I have no idea, man. I got no clue, mate. I got absolutely no idea. I don't know what you mean by you put your account in offline. I don't know, dude. I have no context for what you're on about. I'm assuming this is some forum shit somewhere. I've got no idea. Sorry. I have no clue. All you can do is appeal it with whoever moderates whatever forum or site it is you were on. Sorry. Try to find the owner? Find the owner of what? I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. Usually websites will have an appeal process or a location to discuss things like that with the moderators. Yeah. There's usually a link on the website that will tell you how to go through that, or they'll have a contact email. That's the best place to start. You're bad from the whole server. Okay, do they have a website? I don't know what this server is that you're on about. Is it a Discord server? A game server? Like, what kind of server are we talking about? Because I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. I'm very confused. I don't know what Rule 5 is. I don't know what this account you're on about is. You're stressed out? No, I can understand being stressed out. I'm trying to help you, but without context, I don't know what you're on about. Is this for War Thunder? Is it for Battlefield? Is it for a different game? Is it a forum community? Like, I need some context, dude. I need some context. Right, go rid of that guy.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Right, we really need to get a site. It's a War Thunder Discord server. Okay, right. Is it the official War Thunder Discord server, or is this for a clan? Right, we're slowly getting some context. What is this Discord? Is it a clan? Is it a group? Is it a forum? I mean, you're saying it's a Discord server, right? Is it a Discord server for a clan? Is it a Discord server for a website that's a fan of the game? Like, again, context helps. Really don't want to be here. This is a bad spot to be. It's a TikTok streamer. Okay, well, if you DM the TikTok streamer, if they've got their DMs open, you might be able to get hold of them. If you look in the info section of their channels, they may have an unban policy. Follow that procedure, whatever it may be. That's normally how a lot of them operate. If you know another member of the server, you might be able to ask them to find out how the unban process works. Different places, different policies. But yeah, if it's a streamer community, generally speaking, they'll have a ban appeal policy. You may or may not have violated a rule. I don't know what the rules in there are. But you'll have to take that up with them. But yeah. Check their channel. They may have information on it. They may have some socials that you can contact them or their mods on. And from there you'll be able to figure out the ban appeal process. Just be aware though, if people ban you in their Discord server, sometimes they'll ban you from their channels as well. That's a policy that I have. Others follow suit as well. Not everyone though. But something you should be aware of. Because people do that. So just be very, very careful not to violate any policies there. But yeah, what that individual TikToker will do is entirely at their discretion. I cannot make any guarantees or promises. But yeah, checking their channel, you may be able to find out what their policies are. And you may be able to find out what the ban appeal process is. Anytime you enter a Discord service, you'd one, always read the rules, and two, make sure you know what the ban appeal process is. If you do not know what it is, contact the moderators or the owner of the server to ensure you know. And make a note of it. And then that way, if something does happen, you can then get it sorted out. I wish you all the best for getting it sorted out, Swedish. Try not to stress out about it too much. But, yeah, these things happen. Right, I'm in a plane. This is probably not going to work very well, but I'm going to try and help. I'm going to try and be careful not to overspeed this thing, and I am getting AA flung at me. Ugh, they're getting the occasional hit as well, which is not nice. Oh, that's a lot of AA. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please do not hit me. Ah, that's my wing sliced. Okay, I'm out. I got smushed. I got completely smushed. Are you still in your match, Ryu? You just finished? Okay, cool. Right, I will grab the other set then. That's simple then. I need to do that bloody tutorial so it stops spamming me with that because it's really annoying. I need to sort that out. Right, Ryu, yours is the orange account, isn't it? Alright, there you go, orange. There we go. We'll try and do high tier. If we can't get high tier, we'll just go do low tier. Alright. We'll see what happens. Alright. Do. Right. You ready up? What have you got? Oh, you do. Yeah, you're doing those. That makes sense. Right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, nice, Rio. Good. Alright, come on. Hey, Sam. But yeah, we'll get a few more matches in, and then we're gonna go play this Wild West game. Alright, guys? Some of you may or may not know about the game, but the TLDR is we're gonna open a supermarket, but in the Wild West. It's by Sundust. It is early access game. But yeah, we're gonna run a general store in the Wild West. Obviously gonna have to deal with all the things that come with that. Employees, Wild West style chaos. Is this multiplayer? I'm curious. It looks like it's single player only. It's $10.99 at the moment, if anybody is interested. It's in a few bundles though. Hey Tactical. How you doing? But yeah, we're gonna go check it out shortly. Oh, the saloon game. Yeah, I played that. That game was fun. Yeah, that game was fun. But yeah, no, we're doing Wild West Supermarket today. The saloon one I definitely need to pick up and play again, because that was fun. There was so much stuff I needed to do, though. I'm still trying to get that tidied up. It's gonna take me a while. It is gonna take me a while. Right. Let's go. I guess we're going Guinness to start with. A spawn. Which is A spawn? I don't. Neither of them have labels for me. I don't know which is which. Neither of them have a label. Yeah, I'd already spawned in. Don't worry.
14.000 Meter.
BCA. Oh, you mean the lines? You're talking about the right. I didn't know that. Right, you're going by the map line. Right, fine. Yeah, hi. I see your Vanguard. I raise you a Guinness. Make a joke about spiffy turrets, but we're not gonna go there. I really need to get that vehicle. I will eventually. One day. I'm not gonna be hunting the entire internet to find a Discord server, Swedish. Sorry. Do you realize how many Discord servers there are, right? Also, I'm permanently on the limit. I do not recommend trying to re-go into someone's Discord server. They will ban you again, because it's called ban evading. Most people will not take kindly to that. So don't do that. But yeah, a server with pink and white stripes on it really doesn't narrow it down. You didn't do anything. That's fine, but you got to go through the appropriate ban appeals process. They may or may not have one. You can't jump in there in an ult, and I'm not going and hunting Discord servers for you. Sorry. Maybe if you know another member who's on your friends list, you can ask them nicely to ask on your behalf if they know what the appeal process is, or to ask one of the mods to find out for you, but you really should not re-enter that space unless you have permission to do so. Unless they have a rule in there that says alt accounts are allowed, in which case you'd be allowed to, but as I say, most spaces do not allow that. Your best option is to reach out to the TikToker directly via their DMs and take it from there. That process may take days or weeks. It just depends on the individual. If they don't have their DMs open, you're a bit out of luck. But as horrible as this might sound, you may just have to give up on the fact of never going in there. Just being real with you, there are servers that are like that, where they either don't have a ban appeal process, or once you're gone, and they don't care. Moderation in servers varies enormously, and it's the internet. People care to varying degrees. You just, unfortunately, you just have to live with that. That is just the way the internet works. Whether you did or not do something, I cannot verify. I've got to just take your word at it. But assuming you didn't do anything, I'm really sorry if you have been banhammered by someone unfairly. But again, this happens. It's the internet. This will happen. It's something you will have to deal with online. Come on. Yeah, Guinness. Guinness is nice. I just the fucking spray man is so bad. The dispersion is nasty. I do struggle to hit with it. I think once I get more practice on German ships, I'm gonna... No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm just gonna try not to beach here. I'm probably gonna have to reverse. Oh, really? Where were you looking, Mark? Yeah, because the one I was playing before was very focused on the kind of saloon life. That was the one I played on stream before. Yeah, today's one is very much supermarket focused. On Steam. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down because both of them are on Steam. Right, that one's down. I mean, at least I'm semi-tanky in this. I don't feel particularly squished, you know what I mean? I really wish I could get up close and fight people though. This game and this mode, you really, everybody sits back so hard. It drives me nuts. No, you don't. No, you don't want. I wanna get up in everybody's face. It's amazing. Some of the boats have torps and I want to use them, god dang it. I know. I miss a certain other game that would allow it though. You know what I mean? I like my French destroyers, alright? I wanna get in with my little French destroyer and cause chaos, alright? I miss that shit. I miss that shit. This is kind of why I probably like Coastal so much, because it's just frantic and up in everybody's face. So my fucking shells, what the hell? Row A, yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine. I swear some of these shells are going off prematurely. What the fuck? Yeah, I think my fuse detonation is off. Because some of these are not connecting. I think somebody potatoed my shells. Okay, that hit. He's on fire. He's a lot on fire. He's drowning. He's gonna go down. It's a matter of time. Come on. I am overshooting quite a bit as well. I feel like with this ship, I need to compensate and aim lower by quite some margin. Oh, you found the creator, said what you were. Yeah, okay, so you were able to get to the DM. Right, fine. You just gotta wait now. Just be patient. That's good they have the DMs open. That's great. But yeah, you need to put your feet up, have a cup of tea, calm down. I know it's a lot. You just gotta chill. You get used to it. It's the internet. As sucky as that is, I know I get the stress thing. I really do. But yeah, try not to get yourself too worked up, because then you'll do dumb shit. And that's not gonna help anyone. But yeah, have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea, have a break, put your feet up, alright? Just try not to let shit bug you, okay? You take Bambi risks? I do too. I've never had a VAC ban on Steam. I've been banned from one game because of something that wasn't my fault one time. It really pisses me off to this day, but I've had to just accept it. It sucks. I didn't even get banned in the game itself. I got banned on a modded version of the game. I was playing a mod for a truck game, and basically someone blocked a highway and caused a massive accident. And the mods ported over and didn't have any way to replay and check everything out. And because I was brand new, it was my first day playing, I didn't know the hotkeys to report someone or whatever. And yeah, they assumed, because I was picking up my trailer, that I was one of the people involved in blocking it all up. But I wasn't. So I just refused to play it after that because their moderation is garbage. So I never went back on there again after that. But yeah, there was a particular set of highway networks that were really terrible for people blocking and obstructing, just to be buttholes. And yeah, the moderation tools and the moderator action, they didn't even make an attempt to talk to me about what happened, or, you know, check that, you know, that was my first day playing or whatever. They just went straight to banning people that were a decent way away from the whole thing. But yeah, so no, I just vowed to not play that again. It sucks. But yeah, I've never really been banned in anything per se. I've been banned from Discord servers because streamer drama and shit. But not because of anything I started, or, you know, was being a butthole with or anything of that nature. But yeah, it happens. People do what people do, you know. Come on. Very good, Mark. Very good. But yeah, it does suck when you're unfairly treated with something. I totally get it, Swedish. I really do. It grinds on you a lot. It disrupts your day. It makes you feel really unpleasant and nasty about it. But yeah. At least you've managed to do the first steps for that bit, so all the best to you with sorting it out. But yeah, I can't guarantee you'll get any kind of result or sense out of them. They may disagree with your opinion on things as well. Just be prepared for that. Let's see what we can do. I need to try and push up, but this thing is fucking huge. I may or may not be able to hit this. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna aim a little lower than what we need to do. Hi, surprise! How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice surprise to see you. How are you? How's things? You're okay? We're just playing the big old battleships in the moment. You doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're just having a little bit of a pool session. We're doing alright. We're gonna go play Wild West Supermarket shortly. I don't know if you've heard of the game. It's literally as it sounds. You run a supermarket, general store in the Wild West, basically. So I'm gonna try not to get my store robbed. I want to have fancy like car parking, but for horses. We're gonna see what we're allowed to do and what we're not allowed to do. We'll probably get a little bit chaotic with it. It is early access, so we'll probably try and find some ways to break the game as well, because why not? I like doing that. It's fun. Never heard of it? Oh. It looked really interesting. The devs sent it my way. I was like, I have to try this. I've played a ton of like Supermarket Sim and a bunch of other games recently, so it's up my kind of alley. We will collaborate, guys. It is a single player game, but I will let you guys making decisions for the shop. Okay? So it'll be a team effort. Hopefully we can hire some staff. We'll find a Gary. Gary the Wild West supermarket attendant. We'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully we don't get all the stock poached off the shelves. We'll deal with like ye olde dollars or whatever they were called back in the day. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine and nothing will go wrong. My supermarket will be the best supermarket. Totally legit. Hey, I got Emden unlocked. That's good. Right, I'm not gonna order it though. I haven't got the cash. Let's go Leipzig so that I can then work on Nuremberg. Well, I'll slowly work towards that. Yeah, it is what it is, Ryu. It's fine. Do. Alright. Ready for another one? Yeah. We'll get another one or two in, alright? I think at about 5 o'clock or past, alright, I'll swap game. I just want to make sure that I, one, don't tire myself out too much, and two, we get enough time on this other game. The devs have asked for feedback, so I want to provide them with some. Oh, okay, Swedish. So she's basically saying no to you being back in there. Yeah, sorry. Don't know if they justified the ban reason or explained why they banned you, but yeah. That sounds like they've not given it much consideration, or at least they've not reasoned it out with you. Sorry to hear that. Try not to get upset. If you genuinely didn't do anything wrong and they're being a butt about it, that's a them problem. That says more about them than you. Try not to get it to them. Don't support people that act like that. I don't know who they are and I don't want to know who it is, but yeah, just walk with your feet. Find better people. If people are shallow or you think they're being unjust, you know, don't support that. There are plenty of War Thunder communities out there that you can join and participate in. Find good people, spend time with good people. Don't spend time with people that will waste your time and are gonna make you sad. It's no point. So yeah. As I say, I don't know whether you did something wrong or not, whether you broke their rules or not, but you shot your shot, you tried to deal with it. They weren't willing to listen. Sometimes people are like a brick wall. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Sounds like it's one of those situations, so you have to take a deep breath, you just walk away from it and find better people. That's all you can do. Can't please everyone in life. Find people that have similar attitudes and behaviors and, you know, are nice. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. It's hard to suck it up and chalk it up, especially as someone who likes to please everyone, but the reality is you can't. Keep thinking you're dumb? You're not dumb. What are we doing chilling? We're just playing some War Thunder boats at the moment. Gonna play a Wild West supermarket game in a minute as well. Just trying to get a little bit more done on here. I was hoping to do some MMA today, but we haven't got time for that. I've been pretty busy today. We've got a fair bit done. So yeah, it's been a little busy. How about you, Ethan? Though, everything all right? No, I didn't get the event vehicle. No. I think I have a test drive for it at the moment, but I don't have the time to grind it. So, CBA. Oh god, it's this one. Oh. Which site are we spawning at, Ryu? Are we going top near the islands to at least have some coverage? What do you reckon? Should we do that, Ryu? Just so we've got something to hide behind? Why can you not send anything? What do you mean you can't send anything? I don't know. Context, mate. I need context. Where are you sending it? What are you trying to send? Bottom? Really? You got some fucking balls on you, Ryu. Holy shit, man. Okay, bottom it is then, but... Yeah, I don't know what you mean by send anything. She blocked you? Yeah, if someone blocks you on that platform, you can't send any more messages. That's how blocking works. Most websites have some kind of blocking feature. If you block someone, you then can't send a message to them. So if I blocked you, you couldn't send messages to me, for example. If you blocked me, I couldn't send you a message. It's a form of filtering to protect you from people that you don't want to talk to. If she's chosen to block you and use the block feature, that's her prerogative. She's allowed to do that. Don't attempt to communicate with her further, because if you do, then you can be seen as harassing someone, so don't do that. So, yeah. I don't know. She either agrees with the moderation decision or she doesn't care. It's more than likely one of the two. I can't be sure because I don't know what's been said, but... You're not going to be in that community, Swedish. You have to accept that. Sorry, that's the reality of it, dude. As sucky and as frustrating as annoying as that is, your participation and involvement in that community is over. They're not allowing it. They're not facilitating it. They don't want you in there. You have to respect that, regardless of whether it was just or not. You have to learn to deal with that. I don't know if you have some family or friends at IRL. Maybe have a chat with them. Maybe they can help you calm down and deal with it. But... yeah, so if you get banned or blocked by someone, you just have to suck it up and deal with it. Sorry, that's how the internet works. Turn it to the point. Yeah, I will do in a second. I don't want to push up too far though, because these fuckers are all gonna aim at me. That's half the problem. Oh, are you? Where are you moving your ships in Eve to? If you got a specific station you're heading to? I gotta be a little bit careful here. I really don't want to be up front here. I will get my fucking ass whooped.
Schlafkreuzer, voraus!
Auf Gefechtsstationen!
I need to be a little bit careful. Hey, random, how you doing?
Mit Schadensbekämpfung beginnen!
How's things? Hey, Slip, how you doing? Video quality looks funky at 1080. I have no idea why. Have you got it set to auto? Auto can sometimes do some weird shit. I don't know what screen you're watching on either, surprise, but looks fine on my end. Let me double check a minute. I'm not seeing any frame drop or data drop on my end, so no, looks fine to me. You're not on auto? Yeah, because auto can do some funky shit. There's this weird, like, flip-flop issue that they have. No, it looks okay on my end. Yeah, maybe it's the way they're exporting it across to you where you're at. I don't know, but I'm not seeing any issue my side when I'm viewing it. I don't know what quality monitor you're watching on. If you're watching on a 4K monitor, then that'll make it look more fuzzy, because, yeah, I only stream in 1080p. I don't stream in 4K, so that'll obviously affect it. If you have a very, very, very large monitor or TV that you're watching on, again, that might... I don't know. No, it's fine, random, it's fine. You watch wherever you want, dude. That's absolutely fine. That's why there's different spots. People can do what they want where they want. Right, I'm trying to run away here a little bit, because I really don't want to be up front and getting my ass kicked. I gotta try and bide my time. Not that either, it's a 1080. Oh, okay. Oh, I have no idea. Have you done a driver update recently, surprise? Like graphics driver update. You can check your screen settings to make sure they've not accidentally flip-flopped, because Windows can do some weird stuff to things. I'm just trying to troubleshoot all the obvious options. Try and bring another live stream up and see if that's also affected. Do you have more than one screen? See if it's that screen that's having an issue. Maybe the contrast is going in it or something. Just verify it's not that particular screen, maybe. Make sure the connectors on the screen are properly in, they're not loose. Cause that can do weird shit. Yeah, refresh the browser tab. Trying to think what else possibly. What you say it looks weird. Weird in what way? Is that like artifacting, or does it not look like it's supposed to be 1080p? I don't know. Like, define weird. Colors are off. Screen tearing. Like, define weird. You say it looks weird to you. Weird in what way? And then I might be able to try and figure it out. You say it's an old monitor you're on, right? Try watching some other video or stream and see if it has the same kind of effect or whatever it is that you're experiencing. Because that would help verify whether it's that particular site in particular or my stream in particular. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to narrow it down here, but... Come on, come on, come on. Get fucked here. In all fairness, I am potato aiming, which isn't helping. Go, 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 go. Hey, Red. How are you? How's things? Are we doing alright? Oh, come on. Holy dispersion. Come on. What is going on? Alright, I'm switching targets. Screw that. I'm getting nowhere with that one. The ship in the water look fuzzy? Okay. Don't know why it's looking fuzzy. It looks fine to me, and I'm playing on the high resolution. Yeah, I'm playing on, like, high for the most part. I used to play on cinematic, but I dialed it. I need to actually change that. I completely forgot to do that. I probably should dial some of the settings back up, but I'm on a relatively high setting. This weekend, I will put it back to how it used to be, because I have had it look better than this. I kneecapped it because of my old system dying on its ass, and I hadn't put it back properly. Forgot to do that, but no, it's on a relatively high setting. I mean, there is draw distance. If I pull my thing up, there is draw distance on the water. So you'll only see the detail on the water up to a certain point. But that's normal for the setting that I'm on currently. No, my settings haven't reset. No, my settings are... on his screen, I can't do that, but I don't know. Other water... It's just mine. Okay. I don't know, then. Either it's my settings are not what you're used to watching, I guess. Where is this fuzz? Are you talking about, like, out here where you don't see all the water lines and stuff? Are you talking about that, where it's just no water lines? That's the draw distance. If that's what you're on about. If you're talking about this being all glassy with no water lines, that's the draw distance. And my ship. What's wrong with my ship? Hang on. Fuck, I can't even get out of this view now. What was the button? I can't even fucking remember. Oh, that's it. No, my ship isn't fuzzy. Doesn't look fuzzy to me. Nope, looks fine on my screen. I don't know what you mean about that, but the draw distance on the water, I can explain. Probably just you? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to explain it and figure it out. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me up. Some of this is not going to take effect immediately. Hang on. Where's the fucking effects setting? Where is it? There is a preset, isn't there? Where the fuck is the preset? Ah, custom, hang on. I just shove it on movie, apply. Right, that's on movie setting now. That is literally the highest in game it can go. It is set to movie now. Some of it might need a restart to apply, but... Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing. You can take a screenshot and send it to me. I might be able to try and troubleshoot it, but I don't know what you're looking at. That's weird. Sorry. Everything looks fine on my end as far as I can see. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'll reboot the game after this. I'll do a setting double check in a minute and then we'll reboot it. Get one more match in before I go on the other game. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just if there's an issue, I want to deal with it. I've been meaning to sort those settings out anyway. Just completely forgot to do so because I got distracted. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Come on. Maybe it's this specific map. Maybe there's an effect on this map that's making it look weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's the only other thought I've got because this is completely open ocean. Yeah, the one you marked. I don't know which one you've marked. I can't. Oh, okay. That one. That's. There's nothing there. There's no boat there. I literally. Oh, that. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck even is that? No one else is streaming boats. Yeah, well maybe it's because I'm streaming boats. Maybe that's what it is. It has missiles? Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, God. Okay, I'll try and hit it. I can't promise, but I'll try. Just get it going. Dude, I'm trying! I suck at this game. You know this. Aye, freaking Captain. I'll try my best. I can't promise results, but I'll try. You hate it? Yeah, no shit. I hate rocket boats too. Join the club. Everybody hates them. Oh, it's the Bravey. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. I can see why you want it gone, but... Oh, here comes the fucking rockets. Yeah, here they fucking come. Right, well, I'm about to eat these. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Right, I am trying to stop this guy. As I say, I cannot promise this is gonna work. I have, like, the dispersion of a potato in this thing. Yeah, well, I'm, like, 10 kilometers away from it. That's half my problem. I can't hit shit in this thing! This thing has such god-awful dispersion. Oh god, and I'm right in the middle of the map as well. That's not good. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I am very on fire now. Please don't fire more rockets at me. I don't think I've landed a single hit on that thing so far. Oh, come on. How far off am I? It keeps telling me I'm over. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm still over. How am I still over? I'm not repairing. I'm not repairing at the moment. There is no repairing going on. I am not. Oh, finally I hit it. Finally I hit it. And yeah, I am aware that running both at the same time slows them down. I am aware of that, but I'm not doing it at the moment. I don't need to. I don't have any damage. Yeah, I have a problem. There's another guy right here, and this other one. I've got, what, 3 hits on him? Fuck me. And I'm still over. I need to aim so much lower. The war spite? Yeah, yeah, I can't help you with the war spite right now. I'm a little tied up dealing with Rocket Boy, and there's this other guy that's coming up to me. Have fun dealing with war spite. Have fun with that. Well, it looks like the other one is drowning, so that's good. That's short. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I know! It's all good, Ryu. Thank you. You can thank me later. Have fun. Look, I'm dealing with the rocket one for you, okay? I'm doing something, okay? It's not like I'm just sitting there doing nothing. I am helping, alright? I'm helping keep the other guy off you. If I can come and help with Warspite, I will. But I'm a little tied up right now. I can only do one thing at a time, okay? Shower multitasking does not work. We know this all too well. I'm actually getting hits on him. I'm still aiming way too fucking high. But I am getting hits on him. Now that I'm 5-click in from him, I can actually start landing these. Fucking aiming on shit at long distance with this ship is painful. Like, really painful. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong. You can do it. There we go. Right, there you go. Dead rocket ship. Right, where's the war spike? Is it that one? I'm guessing it's that one. Right, I'm on my way. No, it's not that one. It is that one. Okay, right, I got it. I'm on it. YOLO! Let's do this. And I missed it. Great. No, we got one hit on his butt. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start. Right, penetration. Let's go. Gimme. Right, I will get this. Don't worry, I'm being a helpful teammate. Ryu, look, I support you. I'm helping you. Woo! Sorry, I'm being so sarcastic today. I am helping, okay? I am helping. Are we going to the one right of it after this one, or do we want to go for the butthole on the left? Your gun's misfired? Yeah, that sucks. Hey, mission over. We did it! We did do it! We did a thing! Right, let me reboot the game a second. We'll just see if it's, like, doing weird shit. And then we'll do one more match, alright? Oh, Path of Exile 2! Free to play, apparently. The game's being ass. Oh. That sucks. Hang on a second. Let me just reboot the game to make sure the settings apply. Give me 2 seconds. Do you want to play one more, Ryu? And then we'll go play Wild Wild West. Supermarket Sim. Come on. Boot. I really want to go on Uma Musume, but I'm going to do that later off stream. I'm going to try and farm Super Creek. I need to get... I want Super Creek good ending. I might just take a break from it and do TM Opera and Passa runs. It just might be easier, honestly. It might just be easier. Oh, you need to... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, reboot, and then, yeah, we'll do another match. Do. Right. Let's see what happens. You back in? Yeah, is this all working okay? Right, okay, let me cue us then. We'll get one more match in and then I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll go play the supermarket game after this. Oh gosh, which spawn do you want to go? I don't think it's really gonna make much odds. Wait for the timer. Yeah, no, that's fine. But which spawn? I don't want to go immediately, but like south or north? Top? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I've got my gamma up. I haven't got up a massive amount. It will look darker on stream. When you stream, what I see and what you see, you're gonna see is slightly darker. It's just because of the way the processing is. But yeah, I do dial my gamma up because of that. Maybe I haven't got it dialed up enough for you on this, but I do dial it up. Because I don't like dialing it up too much, because then everything looks like a foggy haze for me. Let me see if I can find it. We can dial it up some more. Where's the gamma? Where the fuck is the gamma in their settings? I cannot remember. I don't remember where the gamma setting is in this. Fantastic. Nope, it's not under there. Where the fuck is it? You'd think it'd be under graphics. Trying to find it. I might not be able to do it in match. That might be what it is. I don't want the motion blur. Motion blur can fuck off. I hate motion blur.
Attack the A point! Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I'm not seeing it. I might have to do that about. Yeah, sorry. I was mucking around just trying to sort stuff out. Sorry.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Alright, it's fine. People spawned in.
Attack the A point.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to try and find the gamma. I'll try and dial it up, but yeah, sorry. Things will look darker on stream. That's just how it works. But yeah, I do dial things up a bit. Maybe I don't have it done enough on this, but I'll have to fiddle with it when I find the bloody setting for it. Cross through. You want to go through the middle of the point? Are you crazy?
Closer to victory.
Are you crazy? You want to go through the middle? Oh my god, we will get wrecked, dude. I'll follow you. Gives the yeah, it gives the best firing line. It also gives you the best chance of being shot at as well. You realize they're gonna shoot us back for it, right? You are aware of this, right? Teammates will get... Yeah, that will only work for so long, buddy. You realize that, right? We can only use them as a meat shield for so long before it becomes a problem. Yeah, I know they spawn first. Doesn't mean the enemy's gonna necessarily target them first, though. The enemy could go, oh, that's a bigger ship. I want to shoot that instead. That people do that. People do that. We literally just did that on the previous match. You went, oh, rocket ship, gotta destroy that. I mean, we gotta just hope there's no common sense in the lobby. That will maybe give us the win, but you can't guarantee that that's gonna happen. Okay, I got some hits. I got smoke tower. We got engine tower. I want everybody to get within 5 kilometers because I can actually hit stuff at 5 kilometers with this thing. At 10, it really is Russian roulette. Yeah, well, I took it out. All right, Rio, I got rid of it. I did. This was asked by my captain, and I got rid of it. Okay, I did what you wanted. I got rid of it for you. Okay.
Mercy.
I got it dealt with. I got really lucky he got distracted and started shooting someone else, honestly. I only took about half dozen hits from him. And then he GTFO'd on someone else, thankfully. Because otherwise I'd have probably been a bit screwed if he'd have kept piling it in on me. Now you're the wrong... Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry, it's horrible when that happens, because I hate it too. It happens all the time, but yeah. I don't even know where the bots are. I've not been paying attention. We do have a Discord server for the community. Yes, Swedish. Yes, we do have one. Link for it's in the bio of the channel. You can either find it via the link tree or you can use the VT link that's on the page. That will take you to it. You should have the pumps after this match. That'll be good. That'll help. Yeah, that'll be useful. Yeah, pumps is really good to have. It's just time consuming. I mean, the boats aren't as bad as they used to be. It used to be way worse for getting upgrades. I mean, don't get me wrong, the top tier in this is still pretty painful, but it's a crap load better than it used to be. Then you got engine. Yeah, yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there. If you manage to create your course line, you manage to untangle from that bot. I'm gonna go turn my fan off in a second because it's actually too cold in my office now. Somehow. Hang on, let me do that now. Before I get annoyed. Right. Done! I've turned that off. Right, that won't bug me. I've got one cold arm. Oh, gosh. Come on. I'm overshooting still. God, freaking damn it. Come on. Right. Now I'm short. Great. Okay, I've got straddle, so now it's on my dudes. Right, come on, there we go. That's more like it. Right, we're homing in. Yeah, it looks like I need to be 0.22 down on this. So it needs to be a little bit more than I normally do. I'm hitting a lot of superstructure though. If I want to get below the line, I'm gonna have to aim it down a bit more. Probably 0.25, 0.3. Next update is going to reduce the cost of all lines. Oh my god, that's going to be awesome. Okay, that'll actually be really helpful. Ping when I'm shooting? I don't know what my ping button is. Sorry, I might have it unbound. I can't remember. No, I don't want to leave vehicle. I can radio. I don't know what my ping button is. It's 7 click out from me. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I've got no idea. I don't know how to ping. Sorry. I might have like 2,300 hours in this, but I never use the ping button, so yeah, sorry. Don't know what I have it set as, and I doubt I have it set as a standard. Hey, surprise. Yeah, sorry, dude. They have not changed in like 2-3 years. They are the same as they have been for a long time. They are set to the bare minimum that the platform mandates. I'm really sorry that it upsets you. Unfortunately, as a streamer, there is not a great deal I can do. They're going to be on all channels whether you like it or not because the platform mandates it. I make content on multiple platforms. I cannot specify whether it is live or not. But, I make content in a variety of places, which may or may not be live. But yeah, sorry, there's not much I can do about Twitch, specifically. All I can suggest is you file a complaint with them and tell them how annoying it is, because it pisses everybody off. Don't worry, you're not the only one. I have mine capped at 1 minute, so they'll never be any longer than that, but it does mean the frequency's up on them slightly. That was the best compromise as a community we came up with, and we did a vote on it. And I've just left them alone ever since. You should never get any more than that in a given time. But yeah, sorry, I've got them. I've tried my best to work within the constraints of what the platform requires. Ugh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Controls. Common. What the fuck is it? Common. Set target. Oh, control +1 apparently is what I have it set to. Hang on, if I do... Oh, great. It's gonna put my ping... Right. Okay, there you go. I have roughly pinged it. It's pinged the one behind it. Great. That's not what I wanted. The one going left, not the one going right. Hang on, are you trying to ping me to go for that instead? Okay, fine. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god, hang on. I gotta try and get my aim on it now. 5-click out though. I got half a chance of hitting the bloody thing. No, that was too low. Great. No, that was not what I was shooting. I was shooting something several things over. It's fine though. Is that dead? Oh my god, no, that is not dead. That thing is still active. Fuck, we need to get rid of that. Okay, I'm shooting that. Let's get rid of that because it's right up in my face. In fact, I can probably get away with shooting that. I'm just gonna torp this. This thing can't move. I'm gonna shoot the one behind it. I just gotta hope that the thing that is right next to me does not have torps. If it does, I'm about to eat a load. It's an Iowa? Oh, brilliant. Okay, good. Thank you. I can't tell what it is, so... Thank you. I feel a little bit safer now. It's gonna eat a lot of torps, though. If it is an Iowa. That much is for sure. Oh, you took out his Ford guns? Brilliant. You just made my job a shitload easier, then. Come on. What's my torp? My torp angle is nearly there. Come on. Right. Okay, I've dropped everything that I can. I'm ignoring him. I'm never gonna do that. Gonna make him explode. I don't blame you. It's not a bad idea. Oh, fuck! Okay, well, he exploded me. My torps might get there before Christmas. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that was like a full-blown ammo debt. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna work my way back over there. You've got one right next to you, dude. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yep, that's basically what happened. Right, I'm gonna try and get back in position. Where are my torps? Did they actually hit him? I cannot see shit. I literally cannot see crap going on. Oh, they take a while. Oh, I know. I know. They are slow AF, man. I mean, oh, there we go. They got there in the end. I'd say just before Christmas. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a giant barbecue over there. I'm going to assume that that was me, because that probably tracks. Right, I'm on my way over. It might take me a while, though. But I'm in a destroyer, so... I think I'm in a destroyer. Am I in a cruiser? Yeah, I'm in a Z, so I'm in a destroyer. Yeah, so I will get over there. Hopefully fairly quickly. And I will try and support. Although you're not looking too healthy. That's looking a little wet there. Yeah, your boat. Oh no, that's not your boat. That's someone else's. Oh, that's good. I was about to say that one is looking a little bit moist. You might want to be a bit careful though. You've got two on one side of you. In fact, three by the looks of it. You got one on the other side. I'm just Leroying straight for you. And I'll see what I can do. I am going to be a lot squishier than you, though, but I didn't want to spend, like, the remainder of the battle just driving. So, I could get, I could have brought the battleship in. I do have a battleship I could have brought in, but, we'll see what we can do. Your Ford gun's gone. Ugh. Okay. I suppose at least you got the side ones. Better than nothing. So, it's better than nothing. Hey, Avery, you're right. You got ammo, didn't it? Ah, okay. Yeah, hang on. I'm on my way over. You've got, I think it's like 3 or 4 of them across. I'm just on the edge of the circle now. You want to go for that one? Hang on, let me see if I can. Right. Okay, I've got it. I got it. Right, I'm just gonna like deviate over to your side a little bit, and I'll try and land something on him. I'm gonna have to get closer though. I'll see what I can rustle up. Come on, come on. Okay, I am actually hitting them. Okay, I have landed something. That's good. That's good. I mean, if I can go bridge, I could take their crew out. They're at 48% crew on that boat. Shit, whatever. You know what I mean? You got 28? Yeah. Yeah, I think honestly, burn them out and get rid of crew. It's gonna be the easiest way to deal with this guy. That is gonna be the easiest way to deal with that one. They're getting pretty low, so. You got sunk? Fuck. Okay, right, that one's down. That one is down. Right, that ship's gone down. I guess, have you got anything to spawn in with? You got anything left? I mean, if I can get close to them, I've got torps. I can drop on them. Just need to figure out what. The other problem as well is our forward defense is gone as well. I'm gonna peel back round and head towards you. Because me being in this circle, I'm a prime target. I'll drop smoke and I'm gonna run back. I do try and look at the kill feed occasionally. I know I'm a destroyer. I know that. I have said that multiple times. I know I'm a destroyer. I know. I'm currently in a destroyer. I do have a battleship I can bring out if I need to. I know. I am perfectly aware of that. I know. That's why I do not want to be up front. The people that were up front are gone now. That's why I'm backing up. I need somebody else out front, really, in order to be safe. But yes, I am aware of the kill feed. Yes, I am watching it on, granted, a very ad hoc basis. I'm trying. Oh, the one I was after is gone. Right, that one. At least I can zip around fairly quickly. I've got that going for me. I just gotta hope that none of them take me too seriously. Come on. I'm trying to stay in the circle. I want to try and hold the circle. Because at the moment we don't have it and we're massively losing points. We can't afford to cap out of it. Thing is, they're slowly taking it and we're still losing points. Yeah, I'm falling short on this slightly. Things I want to get closer to them, but getting closer to them is extremely risky. I also need to be wary of being sideswiped as well. Because I'm seriously running the risk of being sideswiped here. We need to try and clear targets out of the circle if we can find any. I think most of the ones they've got that are in the circle though are on the other side though. So, I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with this. We have got more players coming into the ring though, so that will help, but it's probably gonna be a little too late. If I run out of ammo, fuck, I've run out of ammo. Shit. Great, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. How much ammo did I gotta put more ammo in this thing? Torque brush? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically that's what I'm going for. I'm gonna YOLO straight towards him and then I'm gonna have to go grab another vehicle. I'm gonna grab the battleship and I'm just gonna hard sit in the middle and be annoying. How far out are they? They're like 6 click. What is the range on my torps? 14? Okay, so I technically can hit them from here. Oh god. Okay, we're dropping them because they're fucking, they've noticed. They've noticed me. Yeah, I'll there we go, match over. Rip. That was annoying, I ran out of ammo. I need to double check how much ammo I've got loaded in that thing. It was obviously not enough. I rattled through that way too fast. Right, I'm gonna swap game. Thanks for playing though, it's been fun. Sorry I haven't got dailies done, but it is what it is. I'll maybe look at fucking around with that later. It's fine though. More than halfway on it. It's in the realm of doable, so that's fine. Right, let me just put it on a BRB. I need the loo really badly, so... let me go sort my bits and pieces out. I'll go check on my mum, and then we're gonna go play this Wild West sim game. Alright, guys, so I won't be long. I will leave you with a link to today's sponsor. If you want to have some reading and look at their offers that they've got right now. Yeah, you're doing really well, Ryu. You'll get there. You'll definitely get there. Right, BRB, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Won't be long.